Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nova channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Monday edition of the Bargains by Belle auction. This is your last opportunity to add to this week's invoice because on Wednesday, I'm going to be packing, I'm going to be weighing those boxes, measuring those boxes, calculating that shipping, and sending those invoices out. Now, some of you may be saying, wait, it's usually Wednesday/Thursday. If you have read the pinned comment, you know what I'm about to tell you. Also, if you happen to have been to my page, you will see, I thought auctions were over for this week, but on Thursday, I see a pop-up. That bell must be starting next week early. I am. And I have the creator of my intro, my outro, my super chat song, and that wonderful thumbnail here to co-host with me for a little bit tonight. So we're going to welcome everybody, and then I want to tell y'all a funny story behind that thumbnail, because sometimes you see the artistry of what a graphic artist, a digital artist creates, but you don't actually get to talk to them, to hear from them, to know the stories behind it. And I know when I see them on other people's channels, I always have questions. So here on my channel, because of Southern hospitality, I just tell it all. We're kind of that way in the South. So if I become a mouth of the South tonight, y'all will understand why. But y'all welcome my co-host, God's Girl Creations, Miss Haley. We're going to say hello to everybody, and then I'm going to make an announcement. We're going to talk about the thumbnail. And so let me scroll to the top. And first, I have Melissa McIntosh, who is going to be making the list and checking it twice. Thank you so much, Melissa McIntosh, for being here.
Hey, Melissa.
Next, I see my favorite teenager, Shelby. Hello, Shelby.
Hey, Shelby. I'm so happy you're here.
Next, we have Miss Jennifer Chesney. Hello, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer.
Next, I see Justine. Hi, Justine. Justine, have you met Haley? Haley, have you met Justine?
I believe we have. I've seen her in other chats, so I'm happy you're here, Justine.
Me too. Okay, so let me tell you what's going on. Many of you may have seen that I have ended my Tuesday auctions, but there is a very frequently said phrase in the Christian community, and I think maybe some other communities use it too, which says, when God closes a door, he opens a window. So one of the things Haley's dear mom, Jane, has been telling me forever, and it's always her solution when I'm like, Jane, this happened, we only had this many views, we only had this many sales, what am I going to do? She always gives great advice, and her advice is always, have a pop-up, plan a pop-up, message Haley about a pop-up, she can get a thumbnail together. So her answer is always to have a pop-up. Some moms will say, oh, have a glass of water, have a nap, have a nap. So, but I love that James is a way to solve the situation, and it's to have a pop-up. And now that I'm down to only 3 auctions per week, which I know sounds really sad to go from 4 to 3, but there are some channels that, don't even have 3. So I want to count the blessings I do have. And I'm thinking it's going to give me time to plan some pop-ups. But, people always say, I'm going to do this eventually. I'm going to do this later. Well, the problem is that sometimes later doesn't come. We never know how much time we have upon this earth. We never know when something else is going to come up or happen. So many times you need to have that carpe diem mindset. So I messaged Haley the same week that my auctions ended, and I'm like, okay, I'm finally taking Jane's advice. We're going to get on the pop-up train. So for the first one, I listened to y'all. And I kept hearing people in northern climates say, "Oh no, Belle, it's getting down to 40. Oh no, Belle, it's getting down to 60. Oh, brr, Belle, it's down to 60." And while the temperatures kept changing, hi, Crochet Queen Kathy. Look who's here with me. It's Haley.
Hey, Jennifer.
Oh, Crochet
Oh,
Queen
and
Kathy
Crochet
here too.
Kathy. Sorry. Hey,
And
everybody.
so
I'm so happy y'all are here.
And so while the temperatures kept changing every time, I thought you need to listen to your viewers. If they are cold, if they're chilly, if they're wrapping up in blankets, if they're putting on their socks, you need to listen to your viewers because you know what? That's who comes to your auction. That's who puts in the bid, and that's who makes the buys. So I messaged Haley and I said, Haley, I think I want to have a pop up for cold weather. So, in the meanwhile, because thumbnails don't happen overnight, it takes a lot of artistry and a lot of fine tuning. Meanwhile, I put up 2 throws for auction. And the 2 people who bought them, one of which is in the chat tonight, but I'm not going to dox her. You know who you are. Bought one. And my good friend Laurie Hutcher, who's not here, who told me I could tell this story, also bought one. So it was hilarious to me that even though I put them up to see if they would please those of you in northern states or in the America's Heartland region, it was bought by 2 people in southern states. And so I thought, if even the southern state people are excited about frozen blankets, if they're the ones that are buying this, what am I waiting for? So I messaged Haley. And the thing that Haley told me early on is give me the information. Give me all the information. I might not can do everything you want, but if you don't tell me, if you don't clue me in, you're just making it harder for me. So anytime I message Haley, I don't just say, "Oh, can I have a moon on the thumbnail?" I'm the person who says, "Can I have a moon?" But I don't want it to be a creepy moon. I don't want it to be a Halloween moon. I don't want it to have a connotation of being, sinister. I want it to be happy and like God just created the moon and he's happy and smiling at the moon. And I want it
Right.
to be, I give her the whole what I do want and what I don't want because then there's less of a chance that I'm going to kick it back and say, Haley, I like this and I like you. But could you just make this little change? And so this time, what I did was I told her what y'all had, not any specific names of who bought what, not any specific names of who's in northern climate and who said what. Although when y'all say it publicly, Haley reads the chat just like y'all do. Because what y'all don't know is Haley and Jane will also often be in the background while other
Yes.
auctions play, or we'll watch replays. So
Yes.
sometimes we don't know that they're there. They're like guardian angels. Haley is so fabulous. She even checks back. She makes all my thumbnails. I forgot to say that. She even checks back after I upload my thumbnails to make sure I did it right, to make sure it looks good, to make sure it's the best showing of the artistry with which she created it. Because if you're going to create something, you want it to be shown in all its glory because you put the time and work into it. It's like putting a pretty frame around a piece of art. So I love that she is so conscientious that she goes back and checks after me. So
Yeah.
that just delights my heart. Talk about full service. But for this thumbnail, I said, I need to be honest and authentic. And she's like, you're always honest and authentic. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I try to live that way. But I said, I need to not pretend like I'm freezing. So you can't just make it look like it's a cold weather. In January, I'm cold, you're cold, we're all cold, But I said, it's got to be authentic where you can see that I'm here in 90-degree weather with the fan on, with the air conditioning on, but my heart is with y'all. And she did this fabulous thumbnail, which I'm hoping she's going to be able to show to you.
Let's see.
Do I
I
need to
haven't.
click
I haven't. Do you
on
see it
it
down there?
or can you click on it? Tell me how to.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna let me. There
Yes.
we go.
Let me
There you
see
go.
if. Okay.
It's up. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. So
how perfect is this? Where it shows that, I'm not going to dox Haley, but Haley's in warm weather. We can say that, right, Haley?
yes, yes, it is
Yes.
very hot still in Georgia as well. Yes.
So therefore, she and I are of that same mindset. Our heart is with you, and we're watching y'all through the screen. But how amazing is it that she could take my whole paragraph of, I want it to show the cold weather, but I want to be authentically me and show that that's not, how amazing is this? So many thumbnails are just so flat with a cute little background that's maybe snowflakes or whatever, or sunshine. I love that Haley's tells a story. Don't y'all think that this one tells a story?
Oh, thank you. I feel like it does tell the story, and I can relate to the story. So it was kind of fun to make because I'm in the same boat. Like it's very hot still in the south, and I know it's the weather is starting to change in other parts of the country, and it's I've been watching some of the temperatures in the north. I have some friends in the north, and I've seen how it's been like 50s and even 40s. Some days, anyway, I'm like, wow, because it is so hot here. So this a thumbnail I can relate to as well. I feel like the same in this picture myself, watching y'all, and I'm burning up with a popsicle. So that's why it was so easy for me to come up with this concept because I feel the same way. So yeah.
And if y'all look really closely, look how she integrates my fleur de lis into the curtains. That way, even if for some reason you didn't see my channel name, you would see the fleur de lis in the background. It's kind of a suggestive advertising trick. And you would say, oh, that reminds me of Southern. Oh, wait, that is Southern Belle's thumbnail. Because sometimes you'll go to your homepage and you're just like, okay, let's see who's on, or let's see what notifications I want to click. So sometimes you'll get to looking at the picture before you see who it's for. So I love that she weaves my channel icon into normal places, whether it's on a flower pot or a pillow or
Yep.
in amongst the stars or on a box or a tray. She is so great at weaving that through. So this is going to be
Oh,
my
thank you.
first pop-up. I haven't told Haley yet, but I came up with another idea today. So
Wow.
tomorrow she'll get a little email and it will say, hey, I happen to retail arbitrage a case of, I'm not going to tell y'all what it is yet, it's something y'all like and something y'all frequently buy. So I think y'all are going to be happy with it. But I already have kind of a few notions of what I want it to look like.
Oh
And
boy.
Haley's going to know it's also going to have a few notions of don't put this, this, and this. But if you could make it in the style of this, this, and this. But I love that even though Haley has many, many, many clients, and y'all watch a lot of her clients, that somehow my thumbnails don't look like anybody else's, and nobody else's look like mine. She manages to somehow make each so specific to that channel. Even if people are in the same state, even if they're in the same part of the country, it still has a different feel to it. And that type of specificity is so hard to find
Oh,
because,
thank you.
there's some other artists out there and you're just like, yeah, that was made by this person. That was made by this person. Wait, that could be for this channel, or this channel because it's so general or generic. And yet Haley has so many cute little details and all of the details add up to who it is. So I just treasure that about her.
Oh, thank you. I love to capture the essence of who the people are of the channels. I don't want them all to look the same because everybody is so different, different personalities, different styles to the channel and interests and all that. And I love to capture who that person is. So I will spend time really studying these people's channels, going to their channel, going through their channel, studying who they are so that I can make sure that theirs is going to be just right to them and each person very individually. So, but I appreciate that so much.
And I have to also tell y'all, this wasn't planned. Um, the thumbnail was planned, but I didn't know that Jane and Haley were going to swap out. I was just here waiting to go on, and boom, I see somebody's in the back room. I click, and I'm about to say, hi, Jane, and it's Haley, and I'm like, this is perfect. God sent you here, not you didn't know, I didn't know, but it's just perfect because I wanted to talk about this special pop-up, and who better to talk about it than the mind of the one who created it.
Oh, thank you. Me and my mom's voices, people say are very similar. So, if I had put her icon on, maybe I could have fooled everybody. Probably not.
Well,
Yeah.
I would have known just because your mom's voice is a little bit higher than
Right.
yours.
Right. It
And
is.
I think yours has a little tiny bit more country in it.
That's
But,
what everybody
I think
says.
they are very similar. Very similar.
Yeah.
Now, CQ Kathy is worried. Um, she says, Haley, how's mom? So let's let
Yeah.
everybody know that Jane is not in trouble. She's not in
No.
a ditch.
No, she's fine, y'all. She's fine. Yeah, this was a last minute thing because she was still out and doing some important things and was running behind and she, we take our commitments, really serious and so she couldn't get here in time. She said, can you fill in and we worked it out. Melissa's helping out in the chat and everything. So yeah, so that she's fine. She'll be here. She will be here. I'm just filling in till she gets back. Yeah.
So, and I'm delighted to have Haley. And so we're going to go on with the auction, and Haley's going to help me welcome people as they come in,
Yes.
help me figure out who bought what and what quantities. So I'm going to say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. And as usual, StreamYard has changed this where I'm trying to figure out how to make myself big, but I didn't do that. Haley, do you have controls?
I do not. Or I would fix
Okay.
it. I would fix it if I could.
I'm going to keep clicking. I'm going to keep clicking. Okay, there we go. All right.
All right.
I'm going to give y'all the version because I think most of y'all have been here before. But if there's anybody that hasn't been here before and you think you might possibly want to bid, send an email to me, a registration email, and let me know your YouTube name, your legal name, and your shipping address. Y'all know that my choices of payment is a choice of Zelle or PayPal. My shipping is with Pirate Ship. So I wanted to use my talk time with Haley since I don't get too many times to co-host with her. I don't think she's been here since we had that specialty faith sale. We had such a good time then. I always have a
Yes,
good
we
time with her.
did. That's right. That was awesome.
So we're going to start out with a $1 round that we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this
Yay!
round, everything is going to start out at just $1 for choice. But I do ask you, go ahead and click the thumbs up. That thumbs up is a way that you can support me. It is free to click the thumbs up, and it will help me so much with the YouTube algorithm. And if you would, please click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, of which Haley is there. So anytime you want to ask Haley a question or get some advice, just say hey or tell her you're praying for her. Or hi, how you doing?
Yeah.
You can find her on Discord because after all, if God brings somebody to mind, it's for a reason, and we all appreciate a hey, how you doing, or an I'm praying for you, as
Yeah.
well as your Snapchat, TikTok, and Twitter, which is now called X. So I decided to start out with all of these hair implements. And it's just coincidental that Haley's here. For those of you who have watched Haley Kelly's channel, you've seen her beautiful long hair. Um, those of y'all who see me on Moolywood, you know I have long hair too.
Yep.
So, therefore, I know a lot of y'all do because one of the things my mother told me growing up is if you have short hair, you have short hair. Whereas if you have long hair, you can always put it up, but it's just going to be glued to the back of your neck when you're sweating all summer. So for those of us who live in warm climates, more often than not, we grow our hair long just so we can
Yep.
pin it up and it's not dripping with sweat on the back of our neck. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily that we think down south that long hair is prettier because there are some very fashionable, very posh looking short styles
Yeah.
that a lot of British women especially wear, and they're so well shaped with pieces and parts and tendrils and to the side and pixie cuts. But down south, with the way we sweat, it's just, it would not look that great after we have walked outside for about 5 or 10 minutes.
Yes. So true. The humidity, guys, is something else down here.
Yes, 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 yes. So even the straightest of hair, which I have super straight hair, but my hair usually has a beachy tousled look just because of the humidity. And people who have naturally curly hair, it usually goes frizzy down here. Well, we're starting at $1 for choice. Now, on the back row are the bigger pieces. So if you are blessed with thick hair, with hair that takes a lot of pinning up. You'll see this has a ton of what we call teeth in it. And the teeth are what hold it in place. Because even if you have thick hair, even if you have long hair, sometimes it's thin, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's slippery, especially if it's well conditioned. And so those teeth just really help to hold it in place. And some people want their entire um, hair to be pinned up. Some people pin up just the front. Some people will pin it all up. So if you want one big clip that's going to hold it all, hold everything, go for the back row. In the front row, I have this cute little checkerboard one. How cute is this? Now,
Oh,
just in case
wow.
you don't know that you're saving money, these were $2. So already you're getting half price. And it's going to go with everything. Lady Braven, hello, hello.
Hey.
And that's my co-host, Haley, God's Girl Creation. Here's the
Yeah.
next one. It's new with tag. It may be looking white or gray on screen. It's a sky blue. So if you don't need one that's super huge, so if you have smaller hair or thinner hair, or you just pin up the front, just so it's not hanging in your eyes or not getting caught um, in your glasses. So I tend to have hair that if it's in front of my face, it will get caught in front of my glasses. Okay, now for those of you with kids, this is a 3 pack. That's right, a 3 pack of the kids' hair coils. And look how cute these are. They're kind of holographic, really
Wow. Those are
pretty.
pretty.
Kathy D, hello, hello.
Hey, Kathy D.
For those of you who love your flowers, just like Jane's signature is a butterfly, there are so many people that have a flower as a signature. I also love that this one is shaped and even the teeth are shaped.
Wow. That's beautiful.
Thank you. And then the last choice, pretty in pink, kind of a
Wow, look at
purpley
that
pink.
color.
I've got another 3 pack of the hair coils. And a little tip that one of the moms told me is, I know you thought they were hair clips, hair coils, and they are, but for a little wrist, they can become a bracelet. And she was telling me
Oh,
about her daughter wearing these on her wrist. And then when she wants to put it around her ponytail, or vice versa, it starts out in the ponytail and then it makes it to the wrist later. So
oh,
I thought that was fantastic.
it is.
All right. Looking for $1 starting beyond.
those colors are so pretty. They're so
Thank you.
shiny.
So we've got neutrals that'll go with every hair color or whatever you're wearing. We've got some pretty colors as well. I tried to make sure there were some options.
I just love that flower too. I love flowers, and that I have a flower in my logo because I love flowers, and so that flower is like really that'd be so pretty to put in your hair. I used to wear flowers in my hair.
Aw, that's so sweet. They do that a
Yeah,
lot in Hawaii.
right. It does kind of look like that.
Okay, well, last call. Okay, if there's no interest, then I'm going to move these aside and we'll get to the auction. What would y'all like to see first tonight? Miss Haley, are you a crafter?
I am actually. I am.
Okay, well, then this is a great time to have you help me explain some crafts. Here's the first craft. These are called sticky back foam sheets. Any
Okay.
ideas what you might use these for? Melissa's going to put this entire 5 pack in for the low price of $2. And let's see if we can come up with some things, some crafty ideas of what you could use. A 5-piece foam sheet set 4. You'll see this has lots of different colors in it.
Wow. So I'm thinking that you could use this possibly in like scrapbooking, paper crafts. You could cut their sticky back, so
Yep.
that you could make your own like sticker shapes with these as well.
And
So
let me tell y'all the size of these. The size of these is 6 by 9. 6 by 9. Janice, hello, hello.
hey Janice.
I'm trying so hard to get the glare off of it, but my fan is fighting me on it. Like the light is fighting me with the glare. The fan is fighting me with trying to. Oh,
So
I tell
crochet Kathy says you to make embellishments. Um,
you. Okay.
that's what I was thinking too, like in scrapbooking or something like that. Melissa said people make flowers with this foam too. That's a great idea. That's what I was thinking was to make some, make a shape and then you've made your own sticker.
And
And
Janice must like it because she's in too.
yep, Janice is in for two.
Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Okay, then Melissa's going to count it down.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. So to Janice.
Okay, congratulations for our first purchase tonight. Thank you so
That
much, Janet.
that's an awesome purchase. There's so much you can do with that. That's really great.
Haley, have you ever painted? Ever painted?
Oh, I love to paint. Yes,
Oh, do
I
you?
do. I've loved it since I was a kid. Yes,
See, we are finding out
Melinda.
so much about Miss Haley tonight. Hey, Melinda. Hey, Zane.
Hey, Melinda and Zane. I'm happy y'all are here.
And I want to shout out Melinda and Zane. Zane did an opening of the toys that y'all purchased and had sent to him. So everything that y'all bought, he opened and showed on camera. He read the list of who bought what. It was so cute and so sweet.
Oh,
And I think he may still be collecting. Also, Melinda is going to have me on her multi-seller sale on Saturday. So I'm so
ah,
excited to go over to her channel and be one of her specially selected guests. I feel so special. So shout out to Melinda and Zane. So Saturday night you'll be watching my auction, but Saturday during the day, I hope you will watch Melinda and Zane and me and whoever the other selected sellers are. So Saturday will be a great day of auction. But I
yeah.
think, Haley, I'm going to start these out at 5 for choice. Now, some of you may notice it doesn't say canvas, it says kit. And let me show you what makes it a kit. Oh, five
Wow.
dollars for choice, Melissa. This is 8 piece. And so you may be saying, wait, I see the canvas and it says born to shine. Now that sounds good, doesn't it? Let
It does.
it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Hey,
Well,
Nancy.
hi, Nancy. You'll see in here you've got all of these paints. I'm not sure if you can see it. All the beautiful colors God made of the paints and a paint brush. This one, once again, it has two paint brushes and lots of beautiful colors. And this one says, bloom where you are planted.
Oh, I love that. That's one of my favorite sayings. I love that. These are amazing, guys.
I'm so glad. So, Bloom Where You Are Planted is a 9 piece set, born to shine. And of course, I say shine with God's love, but you can take that any way you want to. Is an 8 piece set. And I see that we have Miss Nancy in for 5.
Oh boy, these are amazing. I'm excited. Guys, don't let this get away. These are so amazing, and the fact
Now,
that
tell
they,
people what you like about
yeah,
painting, since you actually enjoy painting.
I do. I love it. I'm like just really excited looking at these because I love to paint. It was a hobby I picked up as a kid, but I've carried it with me into my adult life, and I just it's so relaxing. I think that's one of the things I love. It's so peaceful, and I just love to, I actually love to paint flowers. So that the fact that this
Oh,
has so many flowers, I'm like, oh my goodness. I love to paint flowers. I love to paint scenery. Those are my favorite things to paint. I painted an ocean, a pretty ocean picture, sunset, one time. Um, so so I just love how relaxing it is, and it's really I don't know, it makes, I guess because of the things I like to paint that's kind of like nature, it just
uh-huh.
I don't know, makes me feel really close to our creator, makes me feel really close to the Lord doing that kind of thing. So it's kind of a spiritual thing for me too. Okay, Melissa
Wonderful.
says, how many do you have?
I only have one of each. So they're one and done. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll get an extra one or I'll get a multiple, there are no multiples. I just have one of each. So if you like it, you better bid on it. If you like it, then you better put a bid on it. If you like it, then you better put a bid on it.
Going
Oh,
once, going twice.
Oh, Shelby has a great suggestion that because on the Discord we have both an easel for art that people make themselves or gallery for art that they appreciate from others, that you should post some
I
of your
should do
art.
that. Yeah, I should do that.
And
Fair
even
warning.
your graphic art that you make as well is
Oh
totally
yeah,
welcome because I totally acknowledge digital art and graphic art, whether it's made by you or it's AI generated and then you add some embellishments. Either
yeah,
way, it is all things that you have created. Pushing a few buttons does not make it any less yours. Just like wearing makeup doesn't make it any less
yeah.
you. So.
That's good. All right, so to Nancy for 5. Which one are ones?
Oh, such a hard choice, right?
It is. It is. They're
So you
both
can
amazing.
put shine for born to shine, or bloom for bloom where you are planted, or
Hmm.
both.
And hello, sweet Nancy. I'm so happy that you're with us tonight. I'm happy everybody's here. Um, Melinda had said
Yeah.
that Zane has a paint easel and that he likes to paint when he has time as well.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yes.
Sometimes we think of painting as a girly thing, but if you think back to the Renaissance painters, they were
Right.
all men. One of the
Right.
most famous TV painters was Bob Ross.
Yes.
So, really, the tradition of art goes back with men.
That's true. And Nancy will take shine.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody for bloom where you are planted? And in this society where we always think the grass is greener, it's a wonderful reminder that you don't have to travel the world, you don't have to go somewhere else, that you can absolutely bloom where you are planted. I even go so far as to say you can shine where you are planted.
Right. It's a beautiful message that God can use you right where you are right now in life, no matter what it is or looks like. That's what I love about that saying.
And remember, it's a 9-piece set. You're getting not only the canvas, but all of the paints and not one, but two brushes. Anybody else for the other one? If not, it'll be available on the replay. Okay, well, while we're talking about painting, have you ever painted a picture frame, Haley?
I have actually. Yeah.
Well, I too have found a picture frame that was designed to be painted. And
Oh, those are
whether
amazing.
you regard these as flowers or whether you regard these as a mandala, it has a entire surface that is meant to be painted. And even the painted surface goes on the back. So if you're one of these people that feels like you need to practice or you're scared of messing up, you can always start with the part on the back. So, and it has a kickstand. It also has, I don't know if you can see this because it's black on black, a little hanger right here. So I'm also going to start this one at $5. Might need to move back the camera because it's a little big. Let me give you a size on it. Oh, welcome back, CQ. The size on it is 5 by 7. Now, 5 by 7 means it holds a 5 by 7. The actual size of the picture frame is a little larger than 10 and by 8, but it holds a
Wow.
5 by 7.
That is amazing. That is so beautiful. I used to paint just kind of like wooden frames. So this is really really beautiful. I love the flowers.
And you can tell by the glare that it does have a piece of glass in it. It's not just hollow or open. And if you're giving somebody a framed picture, how much more personal, Haley, would it be for you to paint this frame, and then you put your child's picture, your grandchild's picture, a picture of them graduating or their first day at school or whatever it is. To me, that makes giving a photo all the more personal when
It
you
does.
go ahead and frame it so that they don't have to search for a frame. And when that frame was painted by you or maybe painted by your child or your grandchild, I think a
Yes.
grandparent would love a picture of the grandchild that was in a frame the child painted themselves.
Yes. Absolutely. That is a really special gift to present it like that.
Melissa says that she paints frames to make them look vintage.
Oh, that's amazing.
That sounds like a special painting technique. Is that what they
Yeah.
mean by whitewashed, or is it like a crackling age? You'll have to tell us more about that, Melissa. That's really interesting. Any interest on the frame? Okay, we're going to swap this out. Next item is going to start at just $2. $2. And I think this is just darling. Now, I sell a lot of keychains, most of which are metal, most of which are jewelry quality. This one's $2 because it's for kids, or teens or tweens. But it has something special about it. What's special about it, let me see if the camera will catch it. Do you see the glitter inside? So many kids now love to fidget. I'm going to show you from the back just because I think you're going to be able to see it better from the back. Oh, wait, that was the back. This is the actual front. Oops, oops. So it looks like one of God's beautiful planets, but on the back, you can see it's filled with glitter. Now, the glitter's not going to leak out, but they get to fidget by moving it around. So you can see it somewhat from the front, but you can see it clearer from the back. Here's the other keychain, which looks like, I believe it's called a catacorn,
That is so cute.
cat unicorn.
Yeah.
So, and it too has glitter in it. You'll see the glitter is
Oh,
lavender. I'm going to flip it. Oh, the glitter is silver. Sorry. Oops, oops. And so here you go. And it can clip onto a backpack. It can clip onto a keychain. So $2 for choice.
that is so pretty. That would be so cool to show off to at school, all your friends. Look at my sparkly keychain.
Absolutely. And it's like a little toy that they have with them since it's filled with glitter and they can
Right,
fidget with it. Because for some kids, there's just a calming feature to the fidgeting. I
right.
don't quite understand it. Fidgeting makes me tired. But for some other people,
Right. Melissa's in it too.
okay. Anybody want to bid it up? Now, I do have to tell you, I only have one of the catacorns. Now, I feel like the planet one could work for both a boy or a girl.
Yes.
Um, and I do have multiples of that one, but I only have one of the catacorns.
I actually love the planet one. I was always really fascinated with planets and outer space, and my whole life, when I have introduced myself to people, and I say my name's Haley, they say, "Oh, like Haley's Comet." I can't tell you how many times that
Oh, of
happened to me
course. Hmm.
growing up. Yeah,
Okay, if there's no further interest, then Melissa, go ahead and count it down to yourself. She tends to wait a little bit longer because she never wants to take advantage with both bidding and counting it down, but it's okay, girl. You go ahead. This would be a wonderful little stocking stuffer or gift for kids going back to school. Because sometimes, the first week or two or month, sometimes the transition going back to school, it's tough. Sometimes it's
Yes.
hard to make a friend. And so, if you wanted to go with the planet one, instead of giving out friendship bracelets, which is what we did when I was in school, did they do that when you were in school too?
We did. I was actually homeschooled, but I was in
Oh,
homeschool groups. I was in
mhm.
homeschool groups. We'd have classes, and yeah, we do that kind of thing.
So
So
this
to
would be super
Melissa,
cute to give to your friends as a friendship.
it would.
Okay,
Yes.
she's taking the catacorn. Great choice. Anybody else for the planet? At the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. Last call for this other keychain. Okay, let's move to the side. Next, I have a whole party situation here. Now, y'all know how I do this. If you want to buy it sight unseen, I'm going to sell all of everything that's in this for $5. If it's not sold, then I'm going to take it out. I'm going to lay it out one by one. And we'll say this is $2 and this is $3. And it's going to end up being way, way, way more. So if there's anybody that wants all of these pieces, parts to this big party set from Frozen, look at those sweet eyes from
Oh,
Anna. And over here, we see a little bit of Olaf. And I see the hair from Elsa and part of an eye. So once again, it is filled with all kinds of party stuff. So you can buy the big set for $5, or I will take it apart and it's going to end up being more. So who wants the
wow.
whole set?
That is so cute. I love that movie. I love Frozen. When it first
Me
came
too.
out, I was really into it. So
Well, and I keep thinking about it with the pop up because, if you know the song Let It Go, Let It Go. There's a few lines about, I don't care what they're going to say, let the storm rage on. Cold never bothered me anyway.
that's right.
So we ended up titling it Cold is Coming. I started to say winter is coming, and then I Googled it and I realized, oh, wait, that's a tagline from some TV show or movie. And I'm like, I can't say that.
Yeah,
So I don't want to get in trouble. So I changed it to Cold is Coming.
I think that sounds catchy. That sounds catchier to me, anyway.
And it could just be the cold from the fan at the edge of your bed. I have a fan that I put just right at the edge of my bed, and so it blows on my feet. But that's the only way when I'm sleeping it can make it to my face and my torso. Okay, let's open it up and we will price this stuff out individually. All right, let's see what all we got here. All right, I'm thinking this. Oh, look how handsome he is. Why can't I find one of those in real life? Okay, so I'm guessing that's going to be your tablecloth. And I'm guessing since this has little sticky places, this is a big banner, either to welcome people or for photos. Let's see what the other side. Oh, there's the other side, which is Anna. Then we have the happy birthday banner. We've got all of these different colored coils which hang from the ceiling.
Oh.
Then we have more of these little sticky things that hang and fix everything. Then we have all of these stickers, and I believe you plunge these into cupcakes. And the back ones are stickers. And last but not least, look how many balloons you get.
Wow.
All of that was in there. I'm just sad you didn't get this big set for $5 now.
Wow, that's a lot of things. This is a good deal, everybody.
Anybody want to make me an offer now that you've seen everything that's in it? Or do I need to assign individual prices to each item? Let's see what y'all want to do in the chat. Because Frozen is one of those movies, they keep making more and more and more. These
Mhm.
characters aren't going away. Just like kids still know who Ariel is, kids still know who Mickey and Minnie are. Some of the Disney movies we might forget about in time, but I really think these sweet sisters are enduring. Both endearing and
Yeah,
enduring.
they are. They're a classic. They're going to be a classic for a long time.
Okay, I'm going to pack these up then. Let's see if I can figure out how it was all wrapped up in here. It is so hard to get back in the package the way it came out.
Exactly.
Oh, I've seen the Frozen 2. Have you seen the Frozen 2,
Yes.
honey?
Yes,
Yes.
I have.
Okay, next. Here is a My Little Pony set. It was
Oh.
originally $20. See if I can. And I'm going to start it at just 10, even though it has a $20 price tag on it. Let's see, it has 10 figurines in it. So that's just $1 a figurine. Just $1 a figurine. And on the back, you'll see these are all labeled with their name. So if you need to learn who's who, you'll see that yellow and orange one is Applejack, and the pink and yellow one is Fluttershy. And one by
Oh.
one, you can learn which one is which, because this is a wonderful representation that all colors, shapes, and sizes of any animal or human are precious and sweet.
And Shelby said she meant 3. There'll be a Frozen 3.
That stands to reason. Kristen Chenoweth and Idina Menzel
Yeah.
still alive and working, and Kristen Bell is always coming out with new content. And I'm sure there are lots of stories to be told as the sisters' lives
Yeah.
continue. And the kingdoms will always face peril over time. So I'm sure there are many stories yet to be told.
Mhm. And I love the My Little Pony series as well. I have a cousin that loves My Little Pony, so I'm a little familiar with the characters, and this is a great set. It covers a lot of the characters.
And one of the things I like about it is in a generation before us, it used to be that, boys were the ones that played with horses and that horses weren't for girls. But yet, this is such a girly representation that it really made, I think, girls interested in horses because it wasn't just about getting outside and getting dusty. It became, hi, Kitty. I just noticed. Hi,
Hey,
Kitty.
Kitty.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
So it really showed the glamorous side of horses. And if y'all know about horse racing, about horse showing, about equestrians,
Yes,
even down to the female riding habit, there's actually a lot of beauty and glamour in it.
there is. There
Well, let's
is. I
count
love
this down
horses.
for Miss Kitty. Kitty, meet Haley. Haley, meet Kitty.
Hey, Kitty. I'm filling in for my mom until she gets here.
Kitty recently joined Discord.
Oh boy.
I think she was the last person to join. And I love it because now she can write me long, chatty messages. Kind of reminds me of the messages your mother writes about what's going on and who's doing who and where you went and
Right.
what you did. And I love that.
Ah, sold to Kitty for $10.
Okay. Don't forget, at the top of the hour, we're going to have our $1 round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, well, here's another thing near and dear to my heart. As old as I am, I still love a tiara. I do. I do. I
Me
admit
too.
that. It may not be real. I may not be the queen of anything. And I may have no loyal subjects, not even queen for a day, but sometimes it's still fun to pretend. So this is a set of 4 headbands. Now, I'm guessing they're really for a party, whether it's a tea party or a princess party. But I'm going to start this set of 4 for only $3. How cute that everybody going to the tea party could be a
Yes.
queen or a princess and have their own tiara and in different colors. So that's not even $1 each. I debated about taking these apart and selling them for $1 each in the $1 round. And I thought, I don't know if people realize that they're new. So I thought, well, I'll just keep them on the card. Now, some of you may be saying, well, I could never have just 4 girls at my daughter granddaughter's party. If we were just having a tea party around the house with my granddaughters and I, that would be all 4. I do have a couple of packages of these. So if you need to get multiples, I do have multiples. Because why limit a tea party to just 4? Because even if you're having a tea party just with your teddy bears or your stuffed animals, a little girl could still throw this on each stuffed animal while she's pretending to be the hostess and serving tea for all her little teddy
Oh,
bears.
that's so sweet.
I did that as a kid. My mother would say, "Oh, I don't have time. I'm fixing dinner. Why don't you have a tea party for all your stuffed animals? And then when they've all been served, it'll be time for us to sit down as a family and we'll have dinner. So you do your work first." She would call that my work as a child, which is funny now. But when you're in preschool,
Yeah.
your work is whatever they assign you. So, but that was, my little job to keep me busy while she was cooking. Oh,
That's so cute.
any interest? So, for those of you saying, well, how many do you have? I have 3 packages. So, this way you would get a dozen. So, if you want a dozen little kids to come to that little tea party, I do have enough in case anybody is watching the replay and wants to invest. Now, here is a new item. This is what I think is called new old stock. I think my mother probably received this as a gift, but she didn't open it. She kept it pristine. And so I'm reselling it now. Oh, sorry. Allergies. Okay.
Bless you.
So look how sweet it is. It is new and still wrapped up. And you're saying, well, what is it? What is it? This is going to start out at $10. This is a fiber optic lighted. Let me move the ribbon to read it. On and off switch. Oh, I need more light. That's what I need. It is rose scented. Kitty, was it you who's asking for rose scented items? Artificial flowers. Um, and music plays Home Sweet Home. So it is lit. It is scented. It plays music. What more could you ask for, Haley? It serves all of the senses.
That's
Something pretty to
amazing.
look at with your eyes,
It is.
something melodious to listen to with your ears, something lovely to smell.
That's incredible. It has it all. I love fiber optic things. My grandmother loved fiber optic stuff, so I love that.
Oh, Kitty says that there's going to be a bridal shower and there's a decorating contest.
Oh yeah. I
How
believe she
fun.
was saying that you could maybe use those tiaras for something like that, maybe. Have a
Nice.
Yeah. That those would be cute at those tiaras would be cute at a bridal shower.
Okay. Any interest in this light up music box that is also scented? What a lovely gift. And apparently, my mother thought it was such a lovely gift. She just wanted to keep it pristine. It could have even been some kind of anniversary gift that maybe daddy gave to her. Because she was
Oh,
one of those people that would never just take things out. She would always just keep it wrapped up and perfect as a keepsake. So I was moving things around in a closet, and this is one of the things that I found. And I think that's why it's endured so well. Well, oh, starting bid. I'm so sorry. I thought we got the starting bid in. It was just $10. I was about to pass, and oops, we forgot to put the starting bid in. I may have got so involved in explaining it, Haley, that I forgot to say. I thought I
yeah. I believe so. Because there's so much to tell. There was so
what?
much to tell about this item. Yeah, it's amazing everything that it has.
Where else can you get a music box that's brand new and sealed for $10? Where else
Right.
can you get fiber optics for
I know.
$10? Where else can
That
you
part
get
is so
something
cool.
sealed and rose scented? I mean, all three in one. I thought
I
the
know.
price was really affordable.
It is. It is
And it's
for
vintage. It was beloved by my mom.
right.
So it's what's called new old stock because it's still new, but it was made in, I'm going to say olden times, but olden times means something different to everybody. It looks like
Yeah.
something she probably received like as an anniversary when I was a kid. And I'm certainly no spring chicken.
Who is? Except for Shelby in the chat.
That's true. That's true. Okay, well, last call on this. We're going to go to our next Bell's Bargain Bonanza, where everything's going to start at just $1 for choice. So tonight I'm going to have some wax melts. And I know some of you are going to say, wait, you sold wax melts last time and they were more. Well, the reason these are only $1 is it's the small pack. So you're just getting the five. And this is great if you don't know if you maybe like the scent or not. This way you can try a scent. And if you like it, you can always say, hey, Belle, do you have some more? This way, you're not stuck with more that you might not like. You might love it, you might not. It's also a great size for gifting. It's even small enough you can combine it. I know some people get all creative and try to combine this scent with this scent. Okay, so this first scent is called Harvest Leaves. Remember, these are $1 for choice. The next scent is Spiced Apple Cider. Now, some of these I will have multiples and some of these I won't. Next one is Maple Butter Pancakes. Hello, Miss Patty Rose.
Welcome, Patty.
Next one is Cranberry Crumble Cake. And the last scent is called Pike's Peak. So if you like that forest smell of fresh trees, that's what your Pike's Peak is going to be. So looking for $1 starting bid as the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza of the night.
I know, Patty. Me too. Patty says, I need a slice of that cranberry crumble right about now. I thought the same thing. I'm like, boy, that sounds so good.
Well, I'll take some maple butter, but instead of on pancakes, I'll take it on waffles, maybe just a biscuit.
I'm a waffle person too over pancakes.
Oh.
And Kitty is in for one.
And your mother's already doxed you in a previous show and said that you also like donuts. That she's not a donut person,
I do.
but that her sweet Haley is a donut person.
I love
enjoy a donut.
So. I love donuts. Yes, I do.
And Kitty's in for one. We're looking for 110 or more. Who wants to bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
And I see Patty.
Bid it up.
Yes, Patty in at 110. Kitty is in for 120.
And doesn't Kitty's name look great in green? I love seeing the names in green. So pretty. And if anybody in the chat wants their name in green, all you have to do is press the join button. I have 3 different levels of membership, and each of those levels of membership will get your name green. They will get you shout outs, and they get freebies put into every box, not once a month, but every single box per month that is sent out. So if you get a box every week, if you're a member, you get a freebie every week.
Nice. Patty is in at 130.
Looking for 140. Let's see what Miss Kitty does. Now, I want to tell you, of the 5 cents, I only have multiples in 2 cents. That means 3 of them are one and done, Haley.
Oh, no, guys. Don't miss out. It's one and done. Kitty's in for 150.
Woo! Power bid.
And Patty is in for 160. It's a race. It's a race.
Isn't an auction fun?
It is.
And Shelby screams, bid it up in the chat. Yeah. And while they're bidding, it's a great time for us to draw your attention to the pinned comment, because I'm going to be having a pop-up thanks to Miss Haley and her beautiful thumbnail that we showed at the beginning of the show and talked about. to celebrate that cold is coming. So if you've been thinking that cold is coming, if you're planning for the cold that's coming, if you like blankets, if you like boot socks, if you like fuzzy socks, if you like warm beverages like hot chocolate, tea, coffee, soup, so much of the cold weather items, I'm going to be showing those at a short, very limited time pop up Thursday at 5 p.m.
All right. Um,
We're at fair warning. Get your last bids in. Okay, we are sold.
so to Patty.
Congratulations, Patty. All right. Will you help me pick which one she wants and how many?
She says whatever you have on the harvest leaves. Okay, harvest leaves
Okay,
and
Harvest Leaf is a one and done.
okay, and the Pike's Peak.
Okay, Pikes Peak. I have one, two, and the one I'm showing, which makes three. So the remaining flavors are cranberry crumble cake, maple butter pancakes, and spiced apple cider. So let's see if Patty is done picking. Whenever y'all are picking, if you'll just put the word done at the end, it lets us know to go to the next person. And I believe Kitty was our backup bidder, but let's make double, triple sure that Miss Patty is done picking. She's done. Okay. Since I have so few left, let me just dox myself and show you what I have left. So I only have one cranberry crumble. I only have one maple butter pancake, but I have three of the spiced apple cider. That's what I have left. Oh, wait, when she said all left on the table, do you think she meant just one of each or including the two duplicates? What do you think she meant, Haley?
Um, Kitty, could you specify if you want everything on the screen or if you just want the flavors that were left? One of each. One of
Okay,
each.
let me
Then,
move
yeah.
these to the side and then we'll open it up to the chat. So here's one of each of these three. As I'm dropping. We put it in a separate set so I know whose is whose. Okay, anybody else for spiced apple cider? That's my last two, y'all. I'm so glad y'all liked these. Okay, last call on the spiced apple cider. All right, let me show you some others that I have. This next one, I'm going to warn you, I only have one of. Only have one of. It's a big double pack. So the double pack is going to be $5 starting bid. It is half cinnamon roll and half orange cream. Doesn't that orange cream cake look delicious? Although I think I like the cinnamon rolls better. But here's a look at it from the side so you can see it is big and full. Now, the back, I wish the back were open, but they put stickers over the back. So I actually think you can see better from the side. What do you think, Haley?
Yes. You can see it better from the side.
Okay, so we're looking for 5 starting bid for this big double pack. I only have one of the double pack. And the great thing about these fabulous dessert scents is there's no calories. You want to experience the smells of fresh baking without getting all dirty, having to clean up the kitchen, having to spend a lot on ingredients that might just burn or stick or not turn out as delicious as you want. What we know won't burn or stick and will always have a great scent is wax melts. They're reliable every time. And you don't have to worry, is it actually going to rise? You don't have that problem like you do with dough or cake.
Right.
Kitty's in for 5. Thank you, thank you. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty. Okay. Now, last week I sold some wax melt. What I didn't get a chance to show is I have some name brand. So these are going to be $3. They are the big size. Hopefully y'all can see using my fingernail as a illustration. These are the big size. And these are by Glade. So the first scent is Autumn Spiced Apple. The next scent is Golden Pumpkin Spice. So those are your 2 choices. Kitty's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Looking for 310. Any other interest? Otherwise, we're going to start counting it down and picking. Now, I do want to warn y'all, I only have 1 of the Autumn Spiced Apple. Oh, those do sound nice, Melissa. A couple of years ago, I think I sold some, but I think the ones I sold might have been cinnamon. But I totally know what you mean. They both look cute and smell great. Okay, we are sold to Kitty. Let's see which ones and how many. I have multiples of pumpkin spice. I have only 1 of the apple. So I have a total of 5 in the pumpkin spice. One of each. Okay, here's one of this one, and here's this one. Okay, anybody else for the leftover pumpkin spice? I still have 4 left.
Kitty would like one of each.
Okay, I've got that. So that leaves me with 4 of the pumpkin spice. Anybody else?
I've never heard of a pumpkin spice broom either, Melissa. That sounds really interesting. I bet it did smell good. I love the cinnamon brooms every year.
Last call on this one. Well, on Saturday, I, for the first time, brought some gift bags. Well, I shouldn't say gift bags, mystery bags using Ella's technique. Now, Haley, you know Ella and Victoria, right?
Yes.
So I was watching their show. Shout out to Ella and Victoria. We don't usually watch mine. Sometimes they pop in. Um, but what they do is they have one mystery item and they put it in a bag. And what they do is they say, the bag is going to be this particular price, and I have this many of them. So I tried it Saturday and it was popular. So I'm going to try it again tonight. So here's the first one. I only have 3 of these set up. So y'all don't be waiting for like the 4th or 5th one. I'm a small channel, so I only have 3. This mystery item is only going to be $2, but I only have 2 available. So we'll sell the first 2. And once it's been totally sold, I'll take the item out, show you what you're getting for your $2, and then we'll go to the next one. I don't show it until the bags have been sold. So just $2 for a mystery item.
That pineapple is so cute. I love the bag.
Oh, well, the bag has nothing to do with what's in it. So I don't want
Okay.
y'all to think that that's a hint. I reuse the same bags because Ella reuses a blue mystery bag.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
therefore, this one is one I actually got because I can put kitchen items or baking items in it and use it for my Sunday auction. So that's why I
Kitty.
got one that had something culinary on it. Okay, Kitty's in
Okay.
for 2.
Kitty for
Anybody
two.
else want to take the other one? Hopefully we can. Oh, she's going to take. You realize they're the same item, right, Kitty? You're going to get 2 of the same item because usually people, want different items. So I just want to make sure Kitty understands that they're going to be the same item. They're going to be duplicates. That's why I say, I have 2 of them. So that nobody thinks they're each going to be different. It's not the kind of bag where they're each different. Okay, just one. That's what I thought. So, but there will be 2 different mystery bags after this. And that's why I put them in different looking bags. So, in case somebody has to go to the bathroom or they get a phone call and knock at the door, they can say, oh, wait, the next one's a flamingo bag. It must be different. Okay, and Janice is in for 2. So, these are all sold out. Melissa's going to put in the stops for this. So there's only 2. So Kitty's going to get the first one. Janice is going to get the second one. And I'm going to show you what is in it. This is what you are buying for your $2. It is this cute, happy fall decoration. There is this sweet little creature. And look, he's wearing a fall plaid bow. So it's a little shelf sitter. Oh, look, he's shaking my hand. Oh.
Adorable.
So this is your cute little $2 decoration. It is new with tag tabletop decor. So this is what you're getting. Okay, next one is going to be this flamingo. This one is going to be $4. And I have 4 available. Now, all of these items are things that will work for anybody from 9 to 90, for men or women, for anybody at all. You notice that it's never going to be things like hair accessories because, not everybody may have long hair, or it's not going to be cute pet clothes or toys, unless it's like a family toy or something like that. If it was, say, a puzzle, which obviously a puzzle's not going to fit in that bag, but just in theory, a puzzle would be something that I could put in that because, anybody can enjoy puzzles. So $4, and I have 4 available. But that's why I use the different color bags, is so people can tell them apart. And also, if we ever need to go back to rewatch a video to see who won what, it makes it easier for us as well. All right, let's see if there's any interest in this one. I will tell you the value is way more than $4 at this one. $4 actually reflects a price drop. I debated the other day whether I should start giving a little word of clue about these. And I asked the chat, do y'all want a little word of clue? And nobody ever answered. So, like, for instance, the first one, I would have said either decor or fall. That way you would have kind of sort of known what it is. Yes, I show only if one sells, because then I could just save it and show it another day. Okay, Kitty's going to take one. I've got 3 remaining. Anybody else? That's a great question, Miss Patty. There's a limited number of items, too, that will fit in these bags. So for that reason, like, for instance, I'll tell you a little behind-the-scenes story. Okay, Patty's in for one. I wanted to put a hummingbird feeder in one of these, and I'm like, oh, no, it won't fit. In another one, I wanted to put a fall sign, and I'm like, no, you can still see it sticking out. So on a certain level, sometimes it's hard to find things that will fit. At some point, I may have to start getting bigger bags. Okay, anybody else? Okay, Shelby thinks I should get bigger bags. Yes, well, I patterned it after what I saw Ella doing, which is why I always give her credit. I always shout her out. And I thought if it works for her being a big channel, maybe I could do a few of these myself. So, the day I tuned in, hers were like $10. So mine aren't going to be on that scale. They're just going to be the affordable type items that I sell. But I think mysteries are still fun. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, we will cut this off and we'll show the 2 people that purchased. So last call. Now, normally I give lots of grace in my chat for people who are late. So I'm really trying to string this along so that if anybody is late, but once I show, that's kind of it. Okay, I see some stop signs from Melissa. If I was going to say something about this, I would have said family fun. And it is a mini pickleball set. So it is a tabletop game. So if any of y'all have grandparents that want to play with you, but they can't run back and forth on the pickleball, they'll tell you about being athletic when they were young. This is still a fun way that y'all can play. You just string it out over the table, a picnic table. You're going to get two sets of paddles. You're going to get two pickleballs, and you're going to get the tabletop net. Oh, Patty must have been at that show. I didn't realize. And apparently, she bought Ellis a $10 mystery bag, Haley, and she says that she still doesn't know what she bought.
Oh
Oh,
my.
that is a scream. Okay, so y'all are getting this entire set, fun for the whole family. And I love athletic, fun games where you don't have to work up a sweat, where for even those who are in a wheelchair, for those who walk with a walker, it's a great way that everybody, even those with limitations, can still have fun. All right, now here is the last one for today. If y'all like this, I'll keep making a couple few for every day. This one is also going to be $4. Now, if y'all notice, it's heavy. So I don't know if Ella lets you have these little hints, but can you see? It's heavy. And you can also tell it's bigger because I had to upsize to the paper bag size, which is why I'm dragging my camera back. So another way at my auction and sometimes in other people's auctions, here I am just spilling the tea, Haley, giving all the behind the scenes secrets. But, we Southern people kind of tell our recipes. And this is
Yep.
like the recipe of an auction. So when you see somebody backing up the camera, it's because it's big. And if you see somebody using the bigger bags rather than the cutie little bags, so I'm going to show you, in fact, the two bags side by side so you can
Oh
see the
wow.
difference. So see, next time you're going to know, oh, that was in the flamingo bag. That's the great thing about reusing the bags is you now know a secret. But, it's just the 10 of you who are watching right now. You can choose to tell other people, or you can choose to keep it as secret information for those who are loyal enough to come. So this one is $4, and I have 6 of this one. I have 6. So who wants in on this one?
Come on, somebody. We got to know what's in the big bag. We don't want to leave without knowing what was in the big bag.
Yep, you could be tossing and turning, tossing and turning. Kitty wants to know what's in the big bag. Anybody else? See, this is why I always say, do y'all want a little hint? But you notice every time I say, well, I could give a hint, but nobody ever asks for the hints. They actually like the mystery, apparently. It kind of reminds me at Christmas. There are certain people that want to shake and want to figure it out. And there are certain people that just want to look at the pretty wrapped gift and the ribbon and just want to admire the beauty of it and then be surprised on Christmas. It's two totally different schools of thought. Neither are right or wrong. It just comes down to some personality traits.
I like to be surprised. So I don't I don't want to figure it out. I just want to open it and be surprised.
And I'm that awful person that wants to shake, that wants to feel the weight, that wants to look at the dimensions and think what would fit in here. So this is one time when Haley and I are a little bit different. Patty Rose is in also. Anybody else? Okay, I'm trying to go slow to give y'all grace because even though, with Southern hospitality, when there's a late bid, I'll keep the bidding going. But once I've shown it, there's not really anything I can do. So Oh, Melissa says she likes the surprise too. All right, last call. Melissa's about to put in the stop signs, and I'm about to reach into this big bag and show you this large size item that is heavy and beautifully scented. Oh, I gave a little hint. And Haley's probably thinking, I would have decorated up that bag. I would have used the bare bag. But see, when you're not artistic or crafty, I'm thinking I'd just ruin it and make it worse. But I'm sure y'all are saying that woman could have done something. I might need like a sticker. I might need a sticker or something. Okay, I see the stop signs. Here it is. Boom! It is this huge size of harvest spice, which is pumpkin, ginger, and clove. This is, look at this. Oops, I'm too far out of the light. Let me try again. And Haley's like, what are you new at this? 13 ounces. This is why the bag felt heavy. 13 ounces.
Wow.
So, not the little 1 ounce for your purse, not the little 2 or 3 ounce that you have beside your bed, or
That's a
even
big.
last week I was selling some big 8 ounce containers. This one is like two of those. So once again, when I say $4 was a price reduction from what I was selling these for. So you're always going to get your value here on Southern Belle Nola. So thank you. Thank you to Kitty and Melissa. I hope y'all enjoy those ever so much. Okay, next, $3 starting bid. I have what I think are the fanciest birthday candles in the world. Haley, have
Those
you
are
ever seen
beautiful.
candles so big and so majestic? You know, usually you see the little ones that are like this size, maybe this size, are just barely sticking out of the cake. And most of the time they look like kids' candles, but these are like tall steeples. I also love that they have these beautiful little turns in them. So whether you just need one that matches your cake for that adult, or maybe you're using your husband or son's favorite team colors. So maybe you need green and gold for Baylor or red and blue for fill in the blank other team. You can do that as well. You're going to get an entire set of 10. Not sure if y'all can see that there are 10 in here. Probably best to show it this way. 10 in here for $3. So nobody's going to miss these candles. These aren't going to sink too far into the cake where you're like, wait, are there candles? Oh, well, they just sunk down. They just little. Nobody's going to say that about these, are they, Haley?
They're
Mm-mm.
not. You can't miss those. Those are fun. Those are
Yeah.
really fun.
And if you're saying, well, I've got a son who's turning 20, 10 candles aren't enough. I do have multiple packages. There are even people who will give birthday parties for the payout. There are people who will use these candles for anniversaries as well, or other congratulatory events. So, not just for birthday.
Right.
I see Kitty at 3. Anybody want to bid this up? Otherwise, Melissa's going to count it down. We're going to see how many she wants. And then I'm going to have to ask Haley if she's a fan of Star Wars.
I do like Star Wars. I'm not one of those like crazy for there's some really crazy fanatics, and I'm all for that if you are. But I've heard of it. I've seen the movies. I like them pretty well.
Well, I'm going to have a Star Wars item coming up, and I don't know squat about Star Wars. So
Okay.
I'm trying to purposely show the things that Haley knows better than me
I
while
might know.
Haley
I
is
might know.
here. So that way, it's one of those things where, like, for instance, when you have eggs, you want to make all the dishes that call for eggs. While having Haley here, I want to show all the things that Haley can describe better than I can. Okay. So we've got 2 going to Kitty. We set those aside, and I have 1 left. So here's Kitty's 2. Here's the 1 left. Anybody for the 1 last one? And still coming up, Cool Ranch Dorito had requested some rugs and doormat. She doesn't seem to be here, but I did tell her during the show I would show them anyway. Sometimes with her health, she doesn't always feel well, and then she can watch it back. But for those of y'all who are here, you're going to get first look at the new harvest and fall rugs and doormats. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. So first, let's do the Star Wars item, and then we're going to do some doormats. And Haley, you might have to help me adjust the camera and the lighting for something as big as doormats. Okay. So this one has this little guy with the ears and
so
this little eyes.
That is baby Grogu.
Okay, and he's like trying to climb out of the space capsule. Okay.
He is. He's so cute. I have a blanket with him on it, actually.
Oh, okay. So it says happy birthday, and then it looks like he's in the center. And on the D, we have
Stormtrooper. That's a stormtrooper.
See, I had a feeling you could help me. This long banner is going to start at $2, and the length of it is 6 feet.
Oh, nice.
So it is not small. It's going to go like across your room, across your dining room, or maybe you're doing it in a park.
And this is from, this is in the Star Wars franchise. This is, these characters are specifically from the Mandalorian, which is a really popular series within the Star Wars franchise. It's a really good show. I do like the Mandalorian.
Okay. I had a feeling you might know stuff that I didn't know. Well, I tell you what I'm going to do in case there's somebody that needs a happy birthday banner, but maybe they're not a fan of Star Wars, and that's okay. I do have this happy birthday banner. It's got all of these beautiful colors, nice big block lettering, and you'll see it has a metallic outline. So now you have 2 options for your happy birthday sign. So if you're not a Star Wars fan, or maybe it's for somebody you don't know what their preference is, this happy birthday is going to work for any age, any gender. So you've got all the colors represented. Just $2. How great to have on hand. And then when your daughter, son, husband says, I just found out it was Jim's birthday. I just found out it was Taylor's birthday. Can we have them over to dinner, Mom? Can we bring them by the house? Can we just, do some cake and, nothing simple, nothing difficult. If you have this in the drawer, open it up, you pin it up real quick, and it looks like you went to a lot of trouble because all of a sudden you have 6 feet for the Mandalorian or 7.25 feet for the happy birthday.
Yeah.
So it is one big decoration for $2 that looks like you went to a lot of trouble.
It does. These are great to have on hand. They really are.
And duplicate comments get automatically deleted, but we are glad to have everybody here. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, let me back up my camera and see if I can do my best to show these large size rugs and doormats. Now, sometimes I show you the very best first, and sometimes I show you the most economical ones first. Um, I'm going to start with the finest ones first. And you say, well, how do we know they're finest? This is tapestry. Now, I'm going to have some that are just doormats, and I'm going to have some even that are machine washable because some of y'all care about that. This, I have just two, and they're different types. These are going to be $10. Now, the others are going to be more affordable, but because these are tapestry, that's why these are $10. Um, they measure 20 by 30. Also, they have this gel foam on the back. That's another reason. Here's the care instructions. It's spot clean because you know you're not putting tapestry in your washing machine. So let me see if I can kind of hold the camera up because at 20 by 30, you know it's not going to completely fit in my frame. So here's the first tapestry one for $10. It says, autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. And I only have one of this. Now, here is the other one I have. Some of you are going to say, wait, didn't you show us a table runner like this last week? Yes, I did. And so if any of you are suddenly having regrets, oh, I should have gotten a table runner, then my runner and my rug could have matched. I can still sell it to you on a delayed basis. So this one says a farm of fresh pumpkins. Once again, it's 20 by 30. Once again, this one is tapestry. And once again, it has the gel foam type on the back. So these are my only two tapestry ones. And then I will show you the various doormats I have. Some are for outside, some are for inside, and some are even machine washing. So, but I wanted to show you these first. And it could be that until you see the others, you don't know if you want top of the line or you want to go economical, and that's mighty fine too. Okay, so last call on these. And all of my rugs are new with tags. Okay, next let me show some woven rugs. And when I say woven rugs, I'm reading the label to you because, you know, that's what I do. I don't actually know stuff, I just read labels. So this one, Melissa, is 18 by 27. And it's going to say, Happy Harvest. And it's got this nice big green truck with pumpkins in the back.
Welcome in, So Crafty Jen.
Hey, Jen. It's so great to see you. Okay, very similar. Also with the green truck, but this one says Happy Fall. This one also says Happy Fall, but it has a type of truck that is maroon and is meant for hauling things. So of the woven rugs that are all new with tag and are all 18 by 28. Here's the label on it. So these are going to be $6. $6. All of the remaining rugs will be $6, Melissa, regardless of whether they are woven, whether they're inside, outside, washable, doormats. All the rest are going to be $6 for choice. So glad you're here, Jen. Oh, Jen missed the crafts at the beginning of the show, Haley.
Oh no, she'll have to go back and see. We had a lot of
Jen,
crafts at the beginning.
we did. I don't know if you're into picture frames or painting or canvases. Um, we had all that at the beginning. I'm sorry. If I'd known you were going to be here, I would have waited to show you because I know you're, well, so crafty. It's right there in your name. Okay, last call on these rugs. Wait, what is she knowing about? Did I say something? Did I do something? Oh no.
It's probably in response to the
Oh,
crafts at the beginning.
okay. All right. Here is the next bunch of rugs.
Yes, Kitty, you have to go back and see too. It was really amazing items too. If you're into painting and different things, it was amazing.
You know what the moral of this story is, right, Haley? Just tune in from the beginning, right? Because even just listening to us cut up and listening to the whole story behind even just one thumbnail, I think people will be really interested in watching the replay for that. Oh, you have too much craft stuff? Okay. Well, that's no problem because we have plenty of non-craft stuff. All right, so let me show you these rugs. These rugs are printed rugs, but these are the machine washable. I have somebody, and I can't think who it is, but every year who says in the chat, are these machine washable? Are these machine washable? Because she knows that every year I carry a few that are machine washable. So if you're a person that wants to use your rug multiple times, or you're a person that maybe has pets and your pets have maybe little paws that get dirty because they go outside, not saying why they go outside, but some pets go outside. So sometimes you might need to wash. So these are the machine washable ones. So this first one says, it's fall, y'all. The northern people might not want the it's fall, y'all, but I just thought this was so cute.
It
And,
is.
it might remind y'all of me because even though I try to remember to say you, people want to hear you. I just naturally say y'all, just because I've said it my whole life.
Right. Me too.
So if you like your pumpkins, your pumpkin spice, your pumpkin lattes, and all your other pumpkin drinks, here we go. It also has a really nice plaid on the diagonal. Shelby, you might just want to private message her about that. The next washable is welcome to our pumpkin patch. And look at this cute old time wagon.
I love that wagon. That is so cute.
And I love that there's an apple basket in here, but yet it's filled with pumpkins.
Yes, it has both.
Yes. Okay, the next one, which I think would be great for Thanksgiving. You know, you often see rugs for Christmas, for Halloween. I generally have ones for fall because I'm not into Halloween, but you don't hardly ever see them for Thanksgiving. To me, this one that says grateful would be great for Thanksgiving or as a hostess gift if you're going somewhere for Thanksgiving. Because in this age where there are so many allergies and where hostesses just want to make their own food so that they get the compliments for the food, you don't want to bring something to compete. And nobody ever says, I just have too many pretty rugs. I just have too many doormats. You're like, oh, I can always use an extra one when mine gets dirty. So this is the only one I have that says grateful. Here's a different wagon. This wagon is going to a hayride. You know why? Because it has a hay bale right here. That's how you know. And apparently it's only 25 cents per pound. Okay, if you like a black background, so many rugs have light backgrounds. But if you're looking for one with a dark background, this is the only one I have. The only one I have. So it's got a black background and it has all of these pumpkins. Once again, I'm still showing the washable ones. Still looking for just $6, y'all. All right, this one says Farm Fresh. It's another green truck, but I love the planked wood in the background. And last but not least, is it a bathtub? No, it's a copper colored, just big tub. And it is filled with all colors of the pumpkins because just like all colors are beautiful in humans and animals, all colors are beautiful in pumpkins too. So that concludes the machine washable ones I have. And then the only other type I have to show you are the all-weather official door mats. Now, these are covered with rubber on the back. They're meant to go outside, although they do say indoor or outdoor use. So water absorbent, vibrant print, fade resistant. So let me show you the few I have for outside. Of course, these are not machine washable because they have rubber on the back. And to anybody saying, oh, those are the kind that you can't fold up to mail. You're right, you can't fold them up, but what you can do is roll them. So look how small I can make it to mail to you. I don't want you to think just because it won't go in the washing machine that Southern Belle is going to have a big, huge box that's going to be super expensive to mail. I can roll it up. So here's the first one that says Pumpkin Patch, and it's got the light blue truck. The second one I have, for those of you who like apples more than pumpkins, well, you got a few pumpkins in the back, but this is filled with apples. Next, here's a truck, and the back says welcome. And these are 18 by 24. And the very last one, for those of you who like muted colors, who like tone on tone, or maybe you've just fallen in love with the modern trend of pumpkins being plaid. To me, that's one of the ways you can tell if something's old-fashioned and dated, or if it is hip and trendy and modern and current. Back in the day, there were no plaid pumpkins. Everything now is plaid pumpkins. That's how you can tell current from dated. Any interest on these?
I do love the plaid pumpkins. I think they're so unique. You know, they just stand out so different. So I really love those.
It's like they're wearing a cute little outfit.
It is. It's like they're wearing a cute sweater.
That's exactly it. That's what I like about them. Okay, last call on these. And Melissa, remind me to send this off to Cool Ranch so that she can watch these on the replay and pick her next one. So any of y'all that ever want to request anything, even if y'all aren't here, I generally go ahead and show it after taking the time to get it together and get it ready, just because I know a lot of times that y'all watch the replay. Okay, next I have a placemat. And this placemat has, I'm not sure if it's quadrants or it's kind of a quilt-like blocks, but it's made of tapestry. You can tell because on the back it has the reverse colors. Let's see if it gives a brand. It's from Mainstays. It says made in India. And I have 2 of these. Now, these belong to my mom, and I'm going to make a guess based on just knowing my mommy. Very rarely did she use placemats, and she would never have used just two. So, what she often did, especially if it was something fancy like tapestry, is she would get two and then she would sew them back to front. So, like this way, and she'd make like a pillow out of it because she thought that these were a great way to get a fancy material.
That's a great idea. I've heard of that. I've heard of people doing that. I think that's a fabulous idea.
So I'm going to sell the set of two for $3. And if you want to use them as placemats, wonderful. If you want to use them to make a pillow or something else, could be seat covers or what have you. So $3 for two tapestry placemats. See, even when I think the crafts are over, sometimes they accidentally become crafts. And I see we're at the top of the hour. So after this, we're going to have our next $1 round. We'll wait a minute just to see if there's any interest here. And still to come, I've got some toys and games. I've got some puzzles. I've got some hair embellishment items, some sunglasses, and some perfumes and colognes. Okay, we're going to move these to the side, and Melissa's going to put in our Belle's Bargain Bonanza $1 starting bid. And let me show you what I have. I have some cute little 4-packs of favor boxes. Now, I've started to keep these, to use these as mystery boxes, but I thought I don't need a fancy box. Y'all are happy with just the bags. This way I keep the cost down. So I'm just going to sell these off to y'all. So the first 4-pack is white and silver. Next, I've got white and red, white and black, white and yellow, white and pink. Remember, each one is a 4-pack. If you like metallic, these to me are giving me Trump Tower vibes. Now, it does say congrats. Congrats doesn't mean diploma. You notice there's no hat, there mortarboard, there's no diploma. It just says congrats. So it can be congrats on anything. Congrats on homecoming court. Congrats on the school play. Congrats on a new job. So in our chat, it's congrats on winning that $1 item.
Bless you.
Looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Some of these you might could even use for Christmas. Some of these I have multiple. Some of these I don't.
These would
Could
be
also
cute
use
colors
for birthday.
for Christmas. Yeah, they would be cute colors for Christmas.
any interest in these before I clear them off? Oh, and Haley, I'm just dying for you to share that story with the chat. Do you have time?
Yes, yes, I can.
Okay.
Um, so I was fixing my breakfast the other morning. I was in the kitchen, and we have a kitchen. Our kitchen window over the sink looks out to our backyard. And I looked out to the backyard the other morning as I was fixing breakfast. My eye just caught the window, and there was three deer in our backyard, like a family. I felt like they were a family. There was a baby deer with the spots. There was like a little Bambi deer in the backyard. There was a mama deer, and then it looked like there was another female deer. Um, so I was like, wow, it was just like right there in the backyard, and I could see it. They were kind of close, and we've seen some deer in the neighborhood. We live in a neighborhood, and we've seen some deer in the neighborhood before. Um, but to see like all three right there at my kitchen window was like, wow. So, of course, I start taking pictures, but anyway, that was really cool. We have a lot of wildlife in our neighborhood. Um, Oddly enough, we actually have a groundhog that lives in our backyard. We have a storage building in our backyard, and there's a groundhog that we have that lives under that storage building, and he'll like crawl out from under the building, and I'll see him sitting in the backyard sometimes. And it's so cute. I love animals and I love nature, so it's a lot of nature we have. And believe it or not, I believe it was yesterday morning, I looked out the kitchen window and I saw a red fox in our backyard, just walking around the backyard, and I was like, "Oh no!" I hope that the fox leaves all the other cute animals back there alone. But he was beautiful. It was a beautiful fox. So um, that was actually the first time that I've seen a fox in the neighborhood. But it's really cool that we have deer, we have a lot of birds. We have stray cats, we which I sometimes feed. So yeah, it's a lot of cute animals. Yeah. So the deer was exciting. That like the whole family of deer in their backyard, especially the cute little baby deer with the spots. So it was too much.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yes, it was.
Well, do we have any interest on these 4 packs of favor boxes? Last call on these. Okay, then I'm going to move these aside. Okay, next I have some inflatable decor. And these inflate in a different way than you might think. Let me show you what they are first, and then I'm going to explain how they inflate. So these are going to be $2 for choice. The first one is this gorgeous seashell. And look at those beautiful colors. The seashell blows up not to a foot, not to 2 feet. It is 20.75. So, a ruler is 12 inches. So think about it, 20.75. It's huge. The next one is a pretty little rainbow. So whether you're using this for a birthday or maybe you put a leprechaun on it and it's the leprechaun with the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. This one is going to blow up to 22 inches. And last but not least, the most versatile one, all of these cute stars in pinks, reds, purples, blues, and all the way to green. Now, let me show you how these work. You'll see right here, you press here, and then you put the straw in. So let me flip it over. You can see it comes with the straw. So each one is going to come with the straw, and that's how you inflate it. Hopefully you can see the straw right here. So these are not the kind that you have to go and pay to be filled with helium. Because a lot of people will say, oh, you got to find a place that has helium, then you have to wait in a line, then you got to pack it into your car, try to get it home. That's a lot of work. So I love that these have the gizmo with the straw, so that it's meant to hold air. It's meant to be filled at home. Easy peasy. And I'm not sure if I told you, but the star one is 9 feet. To show you up close, 9 feet. So this is going to be the biggest one. And you know, you could even write letters on it. You could write somebody's name on it, or you could write some words on it. So looking for $2 for choice for these inflatable decor. Let's see if there's any interest. These look so upscale, like something you would get from a balloon factory. I'm not sure that the camera is really doing these justice. They're going to be big and elaborate and showy. Okay, I could probably back up a little bit. Okay, Kitty's in for 2. Thank you, Kitty. All right, we are going 1, going twice,
Fair warning.
and we'll see
So,
which one and
Kitty,
how many. I do have multiples of some of these. So which one and how many? I bet when you have a bunch of kids or a bunch of grandkids, it's good to be stocked with this kind of stuff, whether to supply the parents, whether to have an extra little party when they come over. Because who doesn't want multiple parties at your parents, at your grandparents, at your aunt's house, or whomever it is? You can't have too much celebration for your birthday, right, Haley?
no, you can't. And it is great to have stuff like this on hand. To just have it already, it's already there. Then when they come over, you just put it up. Really convenient. Okay, Kitty would take stars times 4.
Okay, let me make sure I have 4 here. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I love all of these colors. Well, sorry to those of you who like yellow, but yellow is about the only color that's or an orange, yellow and orange. So great. Thank you so much, Kitty. Anybody else? I'm not sold out, so I have some more. If somebody else had their eye on those. Anybody else? Now, I want to show you something cutting edge for cakes. Now, I think we've all seen um, candles on a cake. Kaylee, have you ever seen anything else that lights up on a cake?
I don't believe I have.
Well, then I have something great to show you. I have a set of 2 LED cake toppers. So these light up with LED lights. But not only do they light up, Haley, they have multiple flashing modes.
Oh my goodness.
So
Wow.
this is what they look like in real life, and you'll see here's where the lights are embedded, so the lights are not touching the cake. So I'm going to start these at $3 for the 2-pack.
That is so cool. And what's cool about this is that unlike candles that burn and then you have to throw them away, you can use these over and over and over.
Yes. And these are not limited to birthdays. I think the red one would be great for Christmas, would be great for Independence Day and Memorial Day, Labor Day. So I think you
Yes.
could get way more use out of these. Use them for birthdays too, don't get me wrong. But I think you could use them for other things as well.
Yep, you could.
And y'all know when you go to a party, you're always looking for what's the new thing? What do they have that nobody else has? Because on the drive back, you know, you don't want to say, well, I didn't think, like this person's outfit. That's me. But the great conversation I love to have is, did you taste this delicious food? Did you see that beautiful decor? Did you see how they set up the cake? Did you see the lovely things the person said in the toast? So when people are looking for that special thing that they haven't seen before, that's unique, that is not the same cookie cutter that they see at every birthday party, every holiday party, this is going to be one of those little touches, because it seems like there are some people and you just leave saying they always have the coolest stuff. They always have stuff I've never seen. Where did you get that? How did you think of that? I
Yes.
love those parties
Yeah.
because they just give little sweet things to rave about that keep people from all the negative. Did you see what she was wearing? None of us needs that in their life.
And Shelby said they would be great for like a baby shower or a baby reveal. They would. That'd be really cute.
Very well. Okay, well, last call. If there's no interest, no interest. If anybody is saying that's cute, but 2 wouldn't be enough, I would need 3 for my 3-year-old's party or 4 for my 4-year-old's party. I will let you know that I have multiple. So if the problem is there's not enough, that would be the number you need. I do have 3 of the 2-packs, so you could have up to 6. Okay, let's move those aside. One more thing for parties, and then we'll move on to something else. I have a 3-pack of these big fans. And these are double-sided fans, it says, but look how nice they fold up, how easy it would be to mail. But keep in mind, when you open them, they become double the size because you swirl them around this way, so they become double the size. I'm going to start this 3 pack for $3. This would also be great in a teacher's room as well. It says that it's a teacher created resource, and it's by the company Home Sweet Classroom. So this might have been something that, a kid who was being homeschooled, like Haley mentioned before, might enjoy.
There's all kinds of ways that you could use these, or reasons you could use these. Like, these are not just for, holidays, but just fun. They're just kind of fun to just put up and just enjoy.
Absolutely. Any interest on these? If not, let's go to some puzzles. Um, Patty told the greatest story the other night, which I had never heard of. I wonder if Haley's heard of it. She says that she was in a puzzle competition, which I didn't even know existed. Apparently, it was a group puzzle competition. And tonight I'm going to show a few more puzzles. I've got 3 options right here. Now, the last time I showed puzzles, I showed 500-piece puzzles for $5. Tonight, I have puzzles that are 750 pieces, and these are going to be $6 for choice. So let me take you through what I have. Here's the first one. Look at these adorable animals. I don't know if they're mama baby or maybe husband wife, but they are such cute little duos. The next one shows these mighty lions looking off. Kind of reminds me of the beautiful artwork you do for Colleen. If y'all don't know, Haley's the mastermind behind Colleen's artwork. Colleen talks about it a lot, so it's not a secret. That's why I'm able to tell you. And the last one is called Comic Crowds. I did not know comic crowds were a thing, but apparently they are. And look at this whole crowd. I think this one would be especially fun to work because there are so many little faces and little bodies and beings that it would be fun to match them up. And you'd have the Where's Waldo experience of finding them and putting them in where they go. I'm probably showing my age by talking about Where's Waldo. But he was so big when I was growing up. Oh, Kitty says, reminds me of Noah's Ark. Okay, I can see that. Oh, there's Miss Patty. I hope I retold your story correctly, but it was in a public chat, so it was public forum. I hope you're not mad about me doxing, but when you put something out in the public, therefore it gets repeated. If you're mad, you can send me an email then. But isn't that the coolest thing ever? That to me is such a great way to be social, but yet to have something to do. Because I hope Haley doesn't mind me saying this, but we're both single ladies, and I'm sure we've been on our fair share of dates where we're trying to make conversation, over coffee or pizza or sandwiches or dinner or lunch or whatever it is. And after a while, you're just sitting there thinking, well, what do I say next? I personally love the dates that are activity oriented. So to have a function, even though it's not a date, it's a competition where friends or even strangers are getting together and you have a fun activity, it gives you something to talk about, something to do, something to focus on. So you're not thinking, wait, is he staring at my zit or is he thinking about,
Yeah.
Oh, I love the activity
Actually,
get together.
our family likes to do puzzles at the holidays, or family gatherings. My family loves puzzles, so it is a good way to connect with
Ah,
other people, and it's just a nice activity to kind of pass the time and have fun and talk about. And yeah, so a puzzle is great to do with somebody as well.
okay. I see we have Patty at 660, and now we're looking for 670. Let's see what Lady Braven's going to do. And we're also joined by Jane, Holy Spirit Firefall. It's like a family party. I feel like I'm sitting at the dinner table with these lovely ladies. You so rarely see them at the same time in the same place. So the fact that I am graced with both of their presence, it's like hip hip hooray. This is what I should have done for my anniversary. I should have just had all my friends over. Because the great thing about
Aw.
StreamYard, for those of y'all that don't know, on Restream you can only have one person. But on StreamYard, you can just fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. And I don't know why I didn't say to Jane and Haley and whoever else, hey, why don't y'all just come over? Come over and hang out,
Yeah.
or come over and sell stuff, or come over and talk, come over and pray, come over and celebrate, come over and tell stories. This is what I should have done for my anniversary is and they may have been busy that night. Don't get me wrong, because I can't speak for them. But just seeing them here now, I'm thinking I should have done this.
Aw.
Well, I was gonna mod for you that night anyway, so I would have been here.
You were. We should have just called
Yes.
up your sweet girl and said, Haley, can you arrange your schedule? Can you delay a few of your projects just this one time, pretty please? Okay, well, I'm officially asking in advance. While this was the 3-year anniversary of my YouTube channel, the 3-year anniversary of my Bargains by Belle auction is in January. Would y'all do me the honor of attending my anniversary broadcast? Both of you, each of you, pretty please. So the
Aw.
invitation is out there. They can think about it, check their calendars. I won't make them answer on the spot. That way they don't feel pressured. But y'all are my witnesses that I have
Okay.
said I would like to have them here, that would make me happy. Because while the anniversary of the whole channel is important, getting to the point where I could have my very own auction, an auction that would actually continue this long and pay my bills, to me, that's an even bigger accomplishment. You can get lucky with a couple of videos, right, Haley? We've all known a couple of people that have gotten lucky with videos,
Right.
but yet to have something that happens multiple times every week for years, at a certain point, that's hard work and tenacity. So I'm
Mhm.
even more proud of the 3-year anniversary of the auction, which will be coming in January. So,
Aw.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
and
All right.
meanwhile, I think stuff is going on in the chat, and we probably had sales and picks, and I have no idea what happened. I hope y'all can help me pick up the pieces and figure out what I need to do, because I got to talking to
Yes.
y'all rather than watching.
Uh,
Yeah,
um,
we enjoyed. Go ahead, Kelly.
I was just gonna just help real quick saying that Patty would like the comic crowd puzzle.
Okay, now I have one good piece of news, which is I have 2 of Comic Crowd. So if anybody else wanted Comic Crowd, 2 exist. The other 2 are both one and done. Okay, and I think we had a backup bidder. I believe that was Lady
Yes,
Braven. Is that correct?
that's correct, and she would like the lions.
Okay. I feel like she's getting the Colleen of puzzles. Oh, I'm teasing. Love you, Colleen. She's not watching, but if she were, she'd hear the love, feel the love. Okay, so we are left with the animal duos, which I think are just cute as can be. And then I have a second one of the comic crowd. So if there's anybody else that wants to get in on these, and just as a reminder, these are 750 piece puzzles. If anybody's interested in 1,000 piece or 1,500 piece, let me know. And I got a co-host, so I can grab stuff. That's the really great thing about Mondays is if y'all want to see that kind of stuff, it's in the same room with me, so they can always make some announcements or tell a story, and I can grab it. So let me know if anybody is interested in more puzzles. I'm almost thinking they might be since we've sold so many. I tell you
Kathy,
what, I'm going to grab them. Haley, can
yeah.
you announce and describe the pop-up?
Yeah, I can talk about the pop-up. Um, so on this Thursday, Belle is doing a pop-up stream called Cold is Coming, and it is the thumbnail was kind of a play on how it's still hot for us in the South, but that I know it's starting to change weather for most everybody else and people in the North. But so she's going to be showing items that will work for the cold weather that is coming. So yeah.
Okay, so Kathy's going to take animals, and I just have the duplicate of the comic crowd left. Let me show this one up close again, just in case anybody is interested. Look how cute all these little people are. I'm so glad you're here, Kathy. And it's amazing how different they are. Different clothing, different hair. Okay, so this is the last one left. Let me show y'all some of the puzzles with more numerous pieces. I'm going to jump to the biggest ones I have, which are 1,500 pieces. I'm going to start these at $10. I only have two, so I'm going to warn you, and there are no duplicates. Okay, so this first one has beautiful stamps, and the stamps all have flowers, which Haley was telling us is her favorite. So that's going to be the first option, 1,500 pieces at $10 starting bid. The next one I think is my favorite. Look at all these gorgeous white cabanas. We have this fabulous night in New Orleans. It happens only one night a year called White Linen Night. And white cabanas line all of the streets of the arts district, and all of the museums happen to be on that particular street and galleries. But all of the restaurants in New Orleans bring their one signature dish, and they set up under a white cabana. So I see white cabanas, and that's what I think of is the White Linen Night. So it is hard to show you both of these because they are big. Let me see if I can drag back my camera. So this one is the stamps, and we're going to call this one the cabanas. Actually, this one says Hometown Collection. The other one says Art Gallery. I guess stamps could be art.
And I need to step down for a little bit, but I'll still be watching in the chat. But
okay, well, thank you so much for co-hosting.
You're
thank
welcome.
you for sharing your art and artistry with us. And thank you for the beautiful thumbnail and the story behind it. Love and hugs, Haley.
Oh, you're
Thank
welcome.
you, Haley.
Love
Thank
you. Love you all.
Love
Bye.
you.
Bye. Okay, any interest on these big 1,500 piece puzzles? Now, y'all don't be intimidated by 1,500 pieces. If you really think about it, it's a great investment because if the 500 pieces just go by too fast, if there's not enough for every member of the family to do, and you'll see these aren't going to be so hard you give up because look at the numerous colors. It won't be as hard as you think to figure out the pieces and to put them together. I think that's one reason why they purposely designed them with so many colors and shapes so that it's not an exhausting process, but it's fun, especially if you have a group. Okay, last call on these. If there's no interest, I'll push these aside. And then I'll show you some that are 1,000 pieces. So that'll kind of be the happy medium between 750 and 1,500. But let's call on these. Let's see. I'm guessing there's going to be a size here. Okay, here is the size. I can get the camera to focus. Jane, if your eyes are better than mine, help me out, sweetie.
Yes, ma'am. That it is written down here, little littles.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think it says 30-inch by 21. Yeah, 37 inches by 21.62 inches.
Okay.
Yes.
So I guess it depends on if you have a table for 2 or a table for 4. Or maybe 6 or 8, depending on if you have a big family. But it's not TV tray size. Okay, Patty's in for 10. Remember, I only have one of each. I guess I should check the size on this one too, just to be sure. And yes, the size is the same size.
Okay, good.
Oh, Patty says that she has a puzzle table. Ooh la la. And it's made for puzzling. And it angles and has drawers to sort pieces. Ooh, fancy and fabulous. That's great, Patty. I'm so glad for you. Okay, she's going to take hometown. So that's going to leave this one with the stamps and the flowers. How great of a present would this be for a stamp collector? Imagine Christmas, you think, I'm getting stamps. Yeah, they'll be fun to put in my stamp book, but what else do you do after you open the stamps? You could do a stamp puzzle.
And Patty, have you ever taken, I know that since you're really into puzzles, have you ever taken the puzzle and put it all together and framed it before? Because I have seen people that have done that, and it is so pretty. So I wondered if you had ever done that.
Oh, perfect for teachers. I like that idea. There's actually a whole name for stamp collectors. I don't know what it is. I know coin collectors are, I think, numismatists. And there's a name for stamp collectors, but I don't remember what it is. It's funny that you can remember there is a name, but not remember what it is. All right, we're going to pass on this one. If somebody sees it on the replay, it'll be available. Let me show y'all these for 1,000 pieces. So I'm going to start these out for $8. Here is the first one. Look at this old time scene. It says Erie East. But notice it's one E, so it's like Lake Erie. It's not Erie like scary. And look at this old time couple. This is giving me vibes of like Little House on the Prairie. Because some of my favorite episodes of Little House on the Prairie is when they weren't in the prairie, when they would go into the big town. Same way when you watch Little Women, it wasn't in watching Little Women out in their house. It's like when they go into the big town. And of course, the big town wasn't so big. It wasn't so fancy there, but just the juxtaposition. So here is the sweet couple in front of this white picket fence. 1,000 pieces. And now I know that I need to always say the size, which is always so hard for me to see. I think it says 29 by 19, maybe 27 by 19.
Yeah, 27 by 19. Yes.
Okay, so, oh, this one's called Nostalgia. I forget that they're labeled. Kind of like
And
art
I
has a name.
loved Little House on the Prairie also.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
Well, I take it
we
back.
still love
Nostalgia is not the name. Nostalgia must be the line of puzzles
Oh,
because they're all
yes.
called nostalgia. So we'll call that one Erie East. Here is one with the girls jumping rope. And look at those sweet little
How
dresses.
cute.
Aw.
And look at the little kitty in the window. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, Jane is such an eagle. I was so busy looking at the kids, I didn't notice. But yes, the kitty. I love that.
I love
And
animals.
the third and last one. Look at this barn. And it looks like they're having maybe a barn dance. Let me see if I can read what
Oh,
it
that's
says.
nice.
Harvest Moon Dance.
Aw.
So perfect for this season. And look, they're arriving on horseback. Oh, look, there's Lisa. Yeah, I'm kidding. Or a cool ranch, or a cool ranch. So, oh, I'm just making a joke about friends. But anyway, it's so cute, and you can see all the other houses in the neighborhood. So those are the only three options. There's no duplicates of this one. Okay, looking for $8 for a 1,000-piece puzzle. All of these puzzles are brand new and sealed. Any interest? I think this nostalgia series is fantastic. So it's really a walk through history, really like finding yourself in another place in another time, thinking of what life could be like or might have been like for your ancestors. Such a way of relieving the current woes of technology and social media and all of the pressure that is put on us or that maybe we put on ourselves by doing a fun activity where we're thinking about the pieces to make these nostalgic puzzles.
And such a more simple time, which I just love.
Yep.
I think time was so different because time just seems to fly now.
Well, and it may just be that instead of washing our car, they were brushing their horses. And
Right.
instead of us sweeping our porch, they may have been, trying to figure out how to pave their roads. So I'm sure they had some difficult chores. We just kind of trade out the chore of designing a thumbnail for having to churn butter. I'm so glad we don't still have to churn butter, though, Jane. I'd be so tired. I'd end up going butterless rather than churning. I'd say, oh, it's just not worth it.
I love butter a lot, so I'd have to end up churning butter.
You and Haley could swap off, though. When you get tired, oh, my wrists are starting to hurt. Do you want to swap out with me? Oh, okay, I'll take a break. You want to go get some milk from the cows? Well, maybe I could churn a little longer. Do you want to go get some milk from the cows?
I was about to say,
Okay.
Haley would be out with the animals somewhere. She wouldn't be waiting for her turn to churn butter. She would be with the animals for sure.
Okay. Well, last call on me.
Anybody?
I've sold so many puzzles. I hate for these not to go home with anybody. I tell you what, Jane, let's do a price drop. Let's drop these to 7. I want somebody to get some of these 1,000-piece puzzles. I feel like 1,000-piece are the best number of pieces because they're not so easy as 500, not so difficult as 1,500. I feel like 1,000 are just the excellent range. So we're going to drop these to 7 just because I want some of these to go home with somebody. If not, we're going to go on to something else. But I never want price to be what stands in the way of somebody getting something they want, something that can make them and their family happy. Oh, look, $1 drop and Patty's in. She's the lady that knows and appreciates a sale. Okay. Anybody want to bid it up to 710, or are you going to let Patty run away with it at 7? Now, you know what I'm wondering, Jane? If she's in a puzzle group and a puzzling competition, do you think they give each other puzzles as gifts? Or do you think that's like helping the competition?
No, I bet they actually do that. Yes. I bet they have like a puzzle trade or something like, "Ooh, I did this puzzle. You should try it." I know.
Oh, I like that idea.
You guys, when we have a price drop, I totally forgot. It becomes a buy it now. So, Patty, you got that? Just let us know which one or ones you want.
Oh, thank you for catching up.
I know. Well, I was about to call it down and I was like, oops, what am I doing? Oh, she says we exchange puzzles at the event. Take one, leave one. Oh, that's wonderful.
Nice. Well, you called it, Jay.
I thought that might be like that. Yes, like a book club, right, Kitty?
Wonderful. I learned so much just by listening and reading. Well, not listening, because, I wish we could listen. But just by reading things in the chat, can you imagine if all of the auctions were full mic for everybody? How fun would that be? It'd be kind of like the in-person auctions where, we're trying to show stuff and we could like have a whole little intermission and people could tell stories and talk to each other. That would be so fun. I'd never have to worry about going to the bathroom because I'd be like, who has a story to tell? Who has a product you want to show? That would be the greatest. But unfortunately, YouTube doesn't work that way.
Oh, how nice, Patty. That is so sweet. She wants the bottom one.
Okay, so this one's going to Patty. Well, thank you for that generosity to everybody else.
And if Shelby and Kathy want to pick one for the last 2, she's going to purchase that for y'all. So just let us know.
Okay. And Shelby, I don't have your information. I don't know if you need to check with your parents first. I don't want you to get in trouble. But if your parents approve and will let you send me your address, I will gladly send this to you. Okay, Kathy's going to take the little girl. So that's going to leave this one for Shelby. But Shelby, you make sure to check with your parents before sending me your privacy information. I don't know if Patty knew that Shelby was a teenager, but I always want to be careful and safe because even though I've been on YouTube for years, I don't know if Shelby's, parents know that I'm okay and safe and that I guard privacy information. No, but I'm sure she will check with her parents. All right, I have this glass pumpkin. Now, I know that sounds backwards because it's supposed to be a pumpkin that turns Cinderella's shoes into glass, if I recall. So it's kind of backwards that the shoes aren't glass, that the pumpkin is glass. And it's a pretty green color. It may be looking a little smoky colored, but it is green. This pumpkin was originally $10, so I'm going to start it at $6. And I think it is a beautiful showpiece. I'm going to attempt to measure it, but it is hard to measure things that are round and curved. So y'all give me a little bit of grace. The stem is up to about 7 inches, and the width is about 6-ish. If you're looking for an approximation, here's my bell next to it. So it's a substantial size. If you want to see it in my hand for comparison, here is the size of it in my hand. So $6. And of course, I wrap anything glass in tons and tons of bubble wrap to keep it safe. Aw, look at this wonderful sentiment from Kathy Dubrick. She says, I think a puzzle is just what I need. Thank you, thank you. And I was thinking that the same thing, Kathy. And, so often when we see pumpkins, they're kids' items. They're cute or they're plaid or they're squishy. This is really a great way where with it being glass, that adults can have a really elegant pumpkin. Imagine this as a centerpiece. This would not only work for fall or Halloween, but I think this would be lovely for Thanksgiving. Or put this on your dessert table next to the pumpkin pie. Aw, and Kathy says, I need some peace in my life.
Aw, bless you, Kathy.
God knows what you're going through, and He's keeping you in the palm of His hand. I'm praying for you, and I'm so glad that you've been having some good reports from doctors and tests. Okay, so Patty is opening this up to the mods. Any mods enjoy puzzles? Thank you so much for treating my mods. That just makes me so happy.
Thank you, Patty. I'm going to actually see if Melissa would like it. Melissa is really Belle's superstar. She is so helpful and does so much for Belle, and I'm very appreciative to her for all that she does for Belle. So we'll see if Melissa would like it, and I really appreciate you doing that for and thinking of us mods. That's so sweet.
Absolutely. I always say that, when you get a coffee, you tip the barista. And when you go to a restaurant, you tip your server. So I love when even the smallest little thing is gifted to the mods. My heart just swells because being a small channel, I don't pay mods. My mods are all just personal friends. And Melissa says, I would love it. Thank you, Jane.
No, that's so perfect, Melissa. Just go ahead and thank Patty because that's from her and you deserve it, Melissa. You do so much.
She does. What y'all don't know is in addition to typing in the chat, Melissa makes the list for every single auction. She's making the list tonight. And when she's typing in the chat, she sets down her device and then writes the list as well. And then the next morning, she calls me on Discord and she's like, are you ready? And so I copy down the list. We double check everything. We divvy out everything that's in the hamper. And then she reads it so I can type up your invoices real quick. So therefore, she spends a couple of hours the next day after the auction tying up all the loose ends. So y'all see her the couple of hours in the auction, but she spends twice that much time because she's got a couple of hours the next day with me. So that's why Jane is saying Melissa does even more. But I want to again thank Jane for being here on Mondays. She has modded for me for so long. And again, Haley for the beautiful thumbnails, intro, outro, super chat song. Okay, last call with this glass pumpkin. I don't often show glass stuff or breakable stuff or items in the $10 range, even though I took this from the $10 range to really affordable. But this is mostly why I don't show a lot of glass. It just doesn't seem to sell on my channels. Some channels are great at showing antiques and glass. It's just not as popular on mine. So let me see if I can show some stuff that is popular on mine because we all have different audiences and there's no shame in selling everyday items.
Good night, Shelby. Sweet dreams.
Good night. Here's my next item, and I'm going to start this at $5. Now, this is an organizer to go on the visor of a vehicle. And I have one of these in my car, and I just think it's the best thing ever. So let me take you through what it is. So you've got all of these individual slots. This is where I put my Exxon card, my Shell card, my Chevron card, all those cards that want you to join their rewards. I have them here. Then this is also where I store, just in case, my car insurance, because while I know some states don't mandate car insurance, Louisiana does mandate car insurance. So even though it's one of the biggest and hardest bills to pay, I have to pay it twice a year. So I put it right here just in case I'm stopped. And then here's another pocket here. This is for your glasses or your sunglasses, and it just clips right here, easy peasy. Here's another pocket. I keep a notepad here. And why? Well, this part is for your pen. So I always keep a pen in here. And then the pièce de résistance, look at this entire big pocket. This is where I put my receipts. So when I'm going from store to store looking to see what's on the clearance for y'all, especially for the snack auction, the way I don't lose receipts is I put it in there. And did y'all see how pretty the orange sateen lining is? So pretty. So to me, this is just a godsend for organization. Now, if you're saying it looked lopsided, to just have one on one side, my husband would need one for his side, I'd need one. I have multiples. So if you think your car would be lopsided to only have these on one side, I can fix that. I try to come prepared. So looking for $5 starting bid for this car visor organizer. And have you ever seen so many compartments and pockets and zippers and snaps and holders? What more could you ask for? Well, your presence here is certainly making me happy. Because, you know, you can have the best auction in the world. You can have the most lovely items. You can have the most affordable prices. But if nobody comes, it's not really an auction. You're just talking and showing stuff. So I always say that your presence is my greatest present. And after this, we're going to have our top of the hour $1 round. I love that y'all are all such kind and generous people, and especially my mom. And y'all can tell from here to Haley for a couple of hours that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree now, does it? Okay, last call on this one.
Thanks, Belle.
Yes, it does zip. Let me show you this again. This is the big zipper at the top. So if you had an old-fashioned map, it would fit in here. I use it for receipts or sometimes notes, even order lists of things that y'all want to look for. Like, I'll give you an example from the snack auction. A bunch of y'all said, I know you're out of the sunflower oil. Can you go back to your store and see if they have more? I wrote that down on a little piece of paper. I put it in that cubby. I went to the store, and yes, everybody that ordered the bottles of sunflower oil. So that y'all aren't still using that old vegetable or canola oil. Yes, yes, yes. I got everybody that ordered it. If there's anybody else that wants it, it's still available for $3. Y'all keep in mind, if y'all ever miss an auction, even the snack auction or even part of the snack auction, y'all can always replay it. Even some people who were there, I won't dox who they were. I got emails saying, I missed the beginning. Can I have this, this, and this? And another person sent me a picture of something she bought a month ago, and she said, is there any way you can get this in other flavors? So, once again, during my retail arbitraging today, those were things I was looking for, and emailed her back and said, yes, I can get more of that hard candy, and I can get butterscotch, and I can get strawberry and some other stuff. So anytime y'all have something you'd like me to bring back, you'd like duplicates, you'd like that in other flavors, then on my journeys when I'm retail arbitraging, I will look for you and report back. And the great thing about ordering via email is nobody bids it up. You automatically get it for the starting bid. So you actually save money that way. All right. Any interest on this? We've got the zipper at the top. We have the pen holder on the side. We've got this snap to put your sunglasses here. Pocket here, pocket here. This pocket has a netting over it. And then we've got 3 more pockets here. So last call on this one. All right, but it's the top of the hour, so it's time for the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, let me get out our next items. I'm looking. Uh-huh, here we go. Oh no, I just put off my face. Okay, I got it back on. All right, it's going to be pens, $1 for choice. And let me show you what pens I have. Okay, these look like jewels at the top. Then they have some kind of glitter down here, and then it's metallic. And the way these operate is you twist it, and the pen comes out, and then you twist it back, and it retracts. So that's going to be the first one. If you liked that, but you were saying, I wish there was a pink one. Well, here's a pink one. You guys shall look closer. For those of you that rather than having a gemstone, you'd rather have a cute little pen. Although it's kind of shiny and holographic. So there's the pen. This one looks like a package opener, but it's actually a pen. This one also looks like a package opener, but it's actually a pen. We're looking for $1 starting bid. Anytime you see one that is worthy of $1, don't hesitate to start bidding. This one looks like a pretty silver star. You know, if you wanted to, you could probably take like a paint pen and even put somebody's initials on it or a channel logo on it. Next, I've got a yellow chili pepper.
Kitty in at 110. Now we need 120.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Next, I've got a star. This one's black. Here is a cute little heart, and it says lovely.
Patty's in at 120. Now we need 130.
Here's a cute little paw. Sorry, there's always a bit of a glare when I show white. Let me see if it's better with less light. Better with less light, better with more light, Jane?
The glare is definitely better without the light. Yeah, without the light. Let's do it that way.
Okay. Next, I've got a heart that says XOXO, hugs and kisses.
Kitty's at $1.40. Now we need $1.50.
Here is a cute little ice cream cone. For any of our bovine lovers, look at this cute little cow. For our panda lovers, here's a little panda. It's starting to look like a little zoo, and I don't mind it one bit. Here's a little cat, or maybe a hedgehog. I think this one is a chipmunk.
Thank you, Kitty, for your bids. Patty's at $1.50. Now we need $1.60 or more.
Here's a sweet little bunny. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the auction. Well, we were talking earlier about Haley's love of donuts and my love of donuts too. Here's a cute little donut. I think my auction block is almost full. Might have room for one more. Here's a heart that says lovely in blue. And I think I am full. Some of these have duplicates, some of these do not.
You guys, I'm about to call it down, and what we're going to do, like I said in the chat, we're going to use numbers. So we're going to start from the very first silver diamond pin, diamond looking pin, all the way over. So we're going to count over once you guys pick which ones you want. Yes.
I do want to let you know this is lavender, just in case it was
lavender.
Silver.
Oh, it did.
Mm-hmm.
It looked okay. So just from the start of this lavender pin, we're going to count over that way. Hopefully, that will solve any kind of confusion we get into, because pins always seem to cause a little bit of confusion. But I love them so much. They're so fun, and I love when Belle brings out the pins because she always has such a great selection.
Thank you, Jay. And thank everybody for their bids. Congratulations to Patty Rose. Some of these I have multiple, some of these I don't. So always use a time symbol and let me know. And when you're finally done with all your picks, just put the word done in. That always helps us to know. And then we'll work our way back through other people who bid.
Our lag is not friendly. I don't like when we don't have a good, easy time and the lag always gets in the way.
Well, and the longer the auction goes, lag increases over time.
Yes.
But this is a great time while people are picking to go ahead and hit the refresh button, because you're not going to miss any other products. You're just going to miss who's picking what. And it's also a great time to make sure you're on live chat and not the top chat, because that top chat will deceive you into thinking you're at the top. And make sure that little red line at the bottom of your screen is pulled all the way to the side. Do we have quantities, Jane?
Due to all the numbers.
You know, sometimes YouTube will block somebody for repeating. So I announced that earlier. We had a foreign viewer who was kind enough to come by and put in a bunch of repeats. I'm guessing of emojis, but on our side, it spells them out rather than shows you what they look like.
Yes.
So therefore, I did make the announcement, even though it may not have been translated to our foreign viewer, that when you have a bunch of repeats, even if it's just hi, hello, greetings, bid on or whatever she was saying, that sometimes it will block or time them out just for repeating.
Okay.
And I'm sure you've seen that happen in some chats before.
Oh, yes. Okay. All right. And Patty, also, if you want more than one of any of these, two of each, please. Okay. We'll see what Belle has once we call them out to Belle. Belle, she wants number 1.
Okay. 1 is the one and done.
Okay. 1 and done on that one, Patty. She would like number 2.
Also a 1 and done.
Okay. Number 3.
Okay. Number 3. Here's 2 of number 3. For anybody watching in the chat saying, I wonder if she's going to have enough when she gets to me, I'm going to have 2 left after this.
Awesome.
2 left after that.
Okay.
Okay. What's the next one?
The next one is number 11. And I believe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's Little Bunny Foo-Foo. That's what we're calling it, y'all.
Okay. Little Bunny Foo-Foo.
11. 13.
Okay.
And Patty?
Here's the twin, and here's the original. So Bunny Foo-Foo now sold out.
Thank you. And Patty, any of the ones that is incorrect, if I get any of them wrong, just let me know. 14 is the paw, the little paw print.
Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Here's the paw print.
Awesome. And then she wants 17, 18, and 19, which are the last 3.
Okay, last 3. Let's first we have the cute little bovine. Okay, so here's 2 cows. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Here are 2 cows. So I'm not out of cows. So
Oh,
here's 2
good.
cows. They look so much like the panda when you're looking from above in the container. I have them that I accidentally mistook them. Okay, and then let's see, panda.
Such great choices, Patty.
Okay, here's 2 of the pandas.
And then 2 of the last one.
I only have 1 of the last one, Melissa.
Okay.
So let's see if there's anything else or if she's done.
Patty, are you done now? Or do you see any of the other ones you want? And if you are done, if you'll just put done in the chat, just so we'll know we can move on to Kitty. And Kitty, we're going to renumber now. So I'm sure you know that. We'll just start with I think that's a little piggy, right, Belle?
Yes.
We'll start with the little piggy as number 1 and then go across. Okay, the one next to the red heart. I missed it. You mean
Okay, this little chipmunk?
The one next to the red heart. I missed it. You mean the little animal or the little star? The little animal, maybe a squirrel?
Okay, could be a squirrel. I don't really
I don't
know a squirrel from a chipmunk, but
Oh, could be a chipmunk. Yeah, because look at those cheeks. So cute. Oh, could be a raccoon too. Look at its little stripe on its head.
I only have 1 of these. Do you still want the one I have?
Just one, Patty. That's all that's available. So cute.
Take me home tonight.
And is that little swirly part of its tail?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, how cute. So cute.
Kind of matches the blush of the cheek.
I know. Yes, that one's fine, and she's done. Thank you, Patty.
Okay.
Kitty, your turn. Start with the little piggy as number 1 and then just go across. Still so many.
Such a great gift because
Yes.
nobody ever says, oh, I couldn't possibly use a pen. Not everybody wears jewelry, not everybody has pierced ears, but everybody sooner or later has to write something down or sign a check or make a note.
Yes, and I'm telling you guys, I have a little bit of an obsession with pens. I love them.
Oh, do you?
I do. I actually do. Trick or treat gifts. Oh, that's so nice, Patty. So nice.
Well, now I feel bad that I didn't show the ones that were Halloween themed. I didn't know.
Oh, that would have been wonderful. Oh, you can still show them, though. That's fine.
I could. By the time everybody finishes picking and I show a few items, we're going to be real close to the beginning of the next hour. So if y'all can hang with me till the next hour, I will do more pens, and it will include some of the Halloween options. So that's a good reason to stick around, right, Jane?
Absolutely. I can't wait to see you guys. Okay, Kitty's ready. Are you ready, Belle?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. Let's go with number 4 for Kitty. And I'm assuming, Kitty, you just want 1 because you've got, times 2 on all. Okay, she wants times 2 on all if you have it.
Is that this one?
Yes.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The red heart with wings.
Okay. red heart with wings.
Ooh,
Okay.
so pretty. And number 10 is the pink heart with the XOXO hugs and kisses.
You know, it didn't have to be Valentine's to be loving.
No, of course not.
Okay. And never too
And
early to shop for Valentine's either, though. Same way.
true.
Okay.
And number 12, which is the last one, that cutie little cow.
Okay. Let's see. Now out of the cow, but I have these two. You got the last two.
Yay, kitty.
All right, let's see if she's still picking or she's done.
She said done. She's good.
Okay.
And now, open to the chat, you guys. You're all welcome to whoever comes in next. We'll get to choose. And we're still starting with little Mr. Piggy as number 1.
I don't know, Jane. It's so blingy and holographic. I'm thinking it might be, I don't know, Princess Piggy, Baby Piggy, Miss. Well, it could be Miss
Oh.
Piggy because she's on the Muppets. But, you know, it could be some of her relatives, her wannabes, her stand-in. Because, you know, even a show pig needs a stand-in.
Oh, absolutely. And Miss Piggy was my favorite of all the Muppets. Okay, Jen is ready. She wants. Jen, I'm assuming you just want one of each, and if I'm wrong, please let me know. Jen, you needed to do numbers. But let's try this. Red heart, you want the red heart, pink heart, and the ice cream cone. Is that correct, Jen?
Is she going for 2 of each as well, like everybody else tonight, or just one?
I don't know. I just asked her to let me know.
Oh, okay.
And it's fine. And number 4, Kathy, it's a heart with wings. It's a white heart with wings, and I think it says love. Oh no, it doesn't.
Lovely.
Lovely. One of each, Jen says. And Jen, were those correct? Red heart, pink heart, ice cream. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. One of
Okay,
each.
red heart, pink heart, and ice cream. So I think it's these 3, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. There we go. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Jen. And Kathy, are you interested in any of these? The Kathy, the ones with the little wings, the white one and the red one, they have words on them. Lovely was on the white, and I'm not sure what's on the red.
It's lovely
Red.
too.
Oh, lovely also. Do you have 3 of number 4, which is the white heart?
I do not. I have just the one you see left. I have 2 of the red.
Kathy, there's 2 red and just 1 of the white. Would that work out, or do you need all matching?
Okay, I understand, Patty. I'm sorry. So as you know, items sell, sometimes the quantity wanes. This is why it's an auction, why we let y'all bid it up, is just in case, you know, somebody has a one that they particularly want or they need a certain quantity. So
Anybody else?
but now that I know y'all like the heart ones, I can in the future try to order some that are more like that. So I usually try to order some around Valentine's Day, but now clearly y'all like them all year round. So I don't know why I'm waiting to order from my stationery supplier. So I'll have to get on that, right, Jane?
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
There's so many cutie ones too. I mean, y'all, that donut. I mean, I don't like donuts, but I know y'all heard Haley. That's Haley's favorite. So anytime I see a
Mhm.
sprinkle donut, that is her all-time favorite. Sprinkles, as she has to have. So cute.
But
And the
that's the
ice
kind of
cream.
donut you do enjoy. Let Haley eat the donut and you'll
Yes,
write the order of what Haley wants to eat with the
that's
pen.
that's the
So,
truth. It looks so cutie. I love all things cutie. So yes, for sure.
okay,
Okay,
well,
you
last call
guys.
on these. And we spent so long on this, but it was so fun. It'll be less than half an hour before we have another round of pens. But in the
Woohoo!
meanwhile, I've got other great stuff to show y'all. So I don't want you to think that it's over. It's not over. I've got fragrances to show. I've got sunglasses to show. I have hair accessories to show. Y'all can always request stuff. Jane is here. So if I need to go to the other side of the room or another room to grab something, I can. That is the great thing about Mondays. But what if I show some of the more elite $2 pens? Because I do have a few elite styles. So
Woohoo!
let me
That's
show
great.
you some of the other pens that I have. Now, these next pens are going to be $2. $2. And they are, in my opinion, a little bit higher in quality. And they also have some wonderful sayings on them. These have no duplicate. So if you like these, I suggest you bid on them because there are no duplicates. Okay, so $2 starting bid. This one would be so great for Thanksgiving or just for anybody who has a grateful heart. These are the kind where you push down here and it comes out. It also has the little clip in case you want to clip it onto a notebook or clip it onto a pen holder. Or, there are some guys that actually put pens in their pockets. So this first one says, be thankful, and you'll order by the words on the pen. The second one says, blessed, not stressed. And I hope that describes everybody. The next one says simply blessed. This one says faith, hope, and love. And the rest of the verse is, but the greatest of these is love. And if you've ever watched my intro, you'll notice that I think I'm probably the only person who Haley's put a Bible verse in her opening. And I didn't even have to ask her. She just automatically knew that was something that I would want in the opening, even though I don't have a Bible study channel, even though I'm not here preaching. When you just live out your faith, that's something you want to share, even if it's just as a side note in your intro. So this is faith, hope, and love. It's funny how when you're living your life, somebody will notice something a purse says, a pen says, and it will start a conversation where you can share about your faith or the love of God or what matters to you. This next one says, be the light. And the last one, probably my favorite. It says saved by grace. And the full verse there is by grace we are saved through faith, not of ourselves, is the gift of God. So those are my choices. And I see Patty's in for two. Thank you, Miss Patty. Looking for 210. And I do also want to show you, I'm showing you the wording, but on the rest of the pen, each one has some pretty flowers. And the flowers on each one are different colors, different flowers, different designs. We're going once, going twice. Well, at this rate, with so much interest in pens and stationery, I'm starting to think that maybe my next pop-up after my cold is coming maybe should be about stationery. After all, I tend to watch what y'all say in the chat because I always want to have pop-ups that y'all want to go to. I always want to sell things that y'all want to buy. So I'm starting to get some stationery vibes. Y'all let me know in the chat if you think, in a couple few weeks, we want to give Haley time to design a thumbnail. Might be fun to do some kind of stationery pop-up.
That would be amazing. And you guys, on these, we're just going to name it to claim it if you don't mind. So you're just say the words that are on the pen, and that way we'll know which ones you want.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Patty would like thankful.
Okay.
Blessed.
There's thankful.
Blessed, not stressed.
Okay.
Simply, let's see, simply blessed.
Okay.
And saved by grace, I think was the last one.
Okay.
Let's see.
Saved by grace.
Yes.
So
and
what
Patty,
that leaves is be the light and faith, hope, and love.
these are just, she has just one of these, Patty. She wanted 2 of each.
Oh, I wish I had that. I might have to order more. But because of overseas trades, it takes a while to get things in. But if y'all are interested, I will order some and you'll see them at a future auction. Or if we were to do a pop-up, you might see them at a future pop-up. Now, is she done or still picking?
I believe she's done, but Patty, you can let us know if you're not done. I believe she is. She said she's
Okay.
done. Anybody else for the last 2?
Okay, last call on these then. This will be available on the replay. Okay, let me show you another type of specialty pen. Jane, have you ever lost a pen? You were writing and you had to go into the door or answer the phone and you went back to what you were writing. You're like, wait, where did that pen go? Did it roll away? Did it fall?
Yes.
Did Lucy mistake it as a dog bone? Have you ever lost a pen?
Yes, a lot. A lot. I usually have it stuck in my hair is where it usually is.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that started happening to me when I was doing shipping. And because I'd have to write down how much the weight was, then I'd have to go get the measuring tape and write down the measurements. Then I'd have to find the pen, write it down, back and forth and back and forth. And I just got so tired of it. And then I found these. These look like bracelets, but they are bracelets, but they have a secret. Do you want to know what the secret is?
Yes.
The secret is they have a pen.
Oh, how wonderful.
So when you're not writing with it and you want to run get something to drink, you want to make a snack, you just wear it as a bracelet. Then when you're looking for your pen, all you have to do is slip off your bracelet and then you are ready to write with it. And then when you don't want to lose it, you put it back on here and then you slip it on your wrist. So $2 starting bid for choice of bracelet. I have 3 different colors. The yellow one I find to be a little bit smaller. So if you have a smaller wrist, you might want to go for yellow. I have chunky monkey wrists, and the green and orange fit me fine. So $2 for these. But it's not just resellers. How many times are high school or college students, you're researching a paper, you're in the library looking things up, and you need to write down what the card number is for the book, or you need to write down which portions you need to photocopy so that you can make footnotes and so forth for your paper. There's so many times in life where you need a pen that you can just grab real quick, but you don't want to be rummaging through your backpack, your purse, and when you're going to be using it back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, it's so convenient to just slip it on your wrist. Any interest? I think these would also be great for teachers, because then they can lecture in between, they can wash their hands and do other things, and it'll just be around their wrist until they go back to grading papers. My mother's parents were both teachers. Oh, Patty says wait staff need these. Absolutely. So they can keep up with the pen in between customers, get it out of the way to carry the plates or clear the dishes. Super smart, Patty. Isn't that ingenious? Absolutely. Clearly, Patty has a heart for people to have thought of that. All right. Well, last call then. Okay. Next, let me show you some fragrances. These are going to be $3 for choice. Now, these are small sample size fragrances. So they're all name brand couture scents, but you'll notice it's the small size. You know, back in the olden days when I was growing up, there was always a little perfume squirter girl in the Macy's, in the Dillards, and the epidemic. The quarantine changed all of that because you didn't want to get close and you didn't want to share anything, and you wanted to be safe. And I always want people to be safe. But how many people want to spend $100, $200, $300 on a fragrance that they might not like? And sometimes people just get tired of wearing the same scent and you want to change it up. These are great for that. So here's the first one. It's Bulgari. It's Omnia Coral. For men, I have a Bulgari Aqua. And you know it's for men because it says pour homme, which is French for men. And it's a marine smelling fragrance. Next one is called Bulgari Man. And you'll notice some of these are eau de toilette. Some of these are eau de parfums. The toilette is lighter and the perfume is heavier. That's the difference. Next one I have is Jasmine Noir. Jasmine is a night blooming flower, and noir is the French word for night. Here's another Bulgari Man. This one is called Extreme. Oops, can't see it there. Let me back up. And get them all in the shot. Okay, here's another one for women. This one is called Goldia. Okay, so these three are for women. These three are for men. So $3 for choice. Okay, let's see Patty Rose for 3. Anybody else want to get in on this? And I do have multiple, so let me know a times symbol and the number that you want, pretty please. Melissa, are you still hanging in there in the chat? Okay, Jasmine, just one. Okay, here's a Jasmine for you. Thank you. Anybody else? Open to the chat. All right, we'll clear these to the side and keep going. Oh, I should have moved this until we're ready for more pens. Or should I say pens? Okay, next I got this big garden sign. It is metal. And let me get out my ruler. Well, here's my ruler, and this is 12 inches. Or if I start over here, this part is 12 inches. So bigger than 12 inches. It is all metal. I'm going to start this at only $3. I know not necessarily everybody has a garden, but if you do, I think this would be so cute. Hanging on your fence, hanging on the side of the house where the garden is. You might even know somebody and this is their last name. And for $3, you could almost paint over garden and paint in something else. Paint in a last name, paint in the word welcome. So a metal sign of this size is easily worth twice or thrice the price. Even if you didn't want it to say garden and just paint it over it. But I love the shape. I love the double outline. The farthest outline is in black and the center outline is in green. Let me see if I can show you closer. On screen, it almost looks like black and gray, but it's black and green. Okay, last call on this one then. All right, it'll be available on the replay. I only have one left. Okay, next, cleaning is not fun, but anytime we can make it easier, less painful, less of a chore, that's a win. You can't avoid it, and you don't want to live without it being done. So I've got this extendable duster. This is chenille, and it extends. Um, Here it tells you about having an extendable handle. The microfibers collect dust and debris from surfaces. Jane, we're going to start this for $4. And it says easy storage and easy reach. They suggest using it on blinds, shelves, fan blades, and lampshades. And I'll tell you, that's what I use it for. I use it for the blades of my ceiling fan because I just am past the age where I want to stand on a chair. So I use this, and I'm sure I can't show you in my small little screen, but it keeps going and going and going and going and going. So let me see if I can kind of, sort of show. So it has quite an extension on it.
Y'all, that is an excellent price. I have one of these and I paid a lot more for it, and they are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Because at a certain point, you just don't want to chance standing on chairs or a ladder. And you don't want to skip cleaning, especially if you have allergies, because the more you clean, the more you're going to take away and trap that dust in the microfiber rather than have it floating through the air.
Kitty's in at 4. We're looking for 410. I'm short, and y'all, I have to have these. I have to have the things that extend because I'm so short. Haley's shorter than I am, so we definitely have to have things that help us clean because everything's so tall we can't reach it.
Well, I'll play the other side of the coin. I'm 5'6.5", 5'7" on a good day, and I still need this to reach the bolts on the chandeliers. I need this for the ceiling fans. You know, even if you're a few inches shorter, I'm a few inches taller, we all need this to reach that molding over the door frame, because the dust just collects on that trim around every door in your house and the top of every curio and bookcase and wardrobe and armoire. And my parents had so much of that old time furniture, and there's no way I could clean on any of it, even though I'm a few inches taller than Jane, without one of these. So it's not just about height. Y'all don't get me wrong. This is for everybody.
Yes, I agree. Absolutely. And like Belle said, it's too chancy when to get up on a chair or a ladder. It's not worth risking falling. So these are incredible. This price is incredible.
Okay, let's see if Kitty wants one or both.
Kitty, just let us know if you want one or both.
I never pictured Haley as being shorter. Now we know.
Oh, yes. She wouldn't mind me telling you. She's 5 foot even. So,
really?
yes.
Okay. And she fills up the frame so fully in her YouTube channel, I would have thought that she was taller. It just shows that everybody fills up the frame with their God-given beauty, and it's YouTube is truly the great equalizer. Whether you're
Yes.
laying in bed broadcasting like Colleen, whether you're sitting behind the screen and just showing products like me. So,
Kitty
see, you're
takes
finding out all behind the scenes stuff here on my channel. Another reason to tune in. Okay,
Yeah.
Kitty's going to take one. Anybody else for the other one? Y'all aren't going to make me re-show it just to sell one a month or two later, right? Surely somebody else with a testimonial like that from Jane wants it. Okay, last call then if nobody wants this last one. It'll be available on the replay for somebody who might have, drifted off to sleep. I know in some time zones it's getting late. Of course, for West Coast people, they're probably still eating dinner. Okay, I'm going to move this to the side. Next, $2 starting bid. And I have some cute little gnomes. So if you're needing a man around the house and you just want him to sit there and look pretty, I recommend gnomes. That's the only man that sits around at my house. And I'm not sure if it's looking pretty or maybe it's looking manly. But here's the first one, and he has an orange cap. You're going to order by a cap color when we finally get around to picking. And he's got a jaunty little leaf. They are all new with tags. They're all weighted with like the beans in the bottom. Okay, next one is plaid, and he's got a little pumpkin on his hat. So that's going to be your second choice. Next choice, this one says fall, and he's got this print with the green stalks of wheat. Hey, no sleeping on the job. Come on now. Y'all have work to do. Y'all need to be like little models for me, pretty please. Okay, next. Oh, it's a girl gnome. Every now and then you find a girl gnome. There's not too many of them, but here's a girl gnome. Oh, and look at her little dress. Oh, and you know what else is different is that some of these are felt. Hers is like kind of a satin kind of material. That's neat. I know y'all can't feel it, but trust me, it feels a little different. Okay. For those of you who like solid colors, this is the one with all solids, except for the bottom. It's got a little print. And once again, these are all new with tags. So these little sweethearts are just $2. And this one isn't a gnome, but Jane, do you think a pumpkin's ever wanted to be fancy or glamorous? You think it's possible for a pumpkin to be fancy or glamorous? I think that's fun.
Oh, look at
You
that.
gotta
You
admit,
got
this one is pretty fancy and glamorous. It got
that.
dressed up for like a night out on the town.
Wow, that's beautiful.
So not all pumpkins are all homely and country. This one is like a glamorous metropolitan city one, don't you think? And brand new with tags. She is ready for a night out on the town or a night in some kind of like sleek townhouse or something like that. So the gnomes can hang out, you know, at the country estate, but I don't know. She's dressed up for glamour. We're at fair warning. Some of these gnomes have multiples. The pumpkin, there's obviously no multiples of the pumpkin, but some of these gnomes have multiples in case you need twins.
Kathy, just claim by the little hats, please. Just whatever's on the little hat of the gnome. Of course, the little girl gnome or the girl gnome is girl. And there's multiples, she said. So let us know how many of each one you're wanting, and we'll see if we have that. But y'all, that pumpkin, wow, I've never seen one like that. Okay, one of each, both orange hats.
Okay, one of each that have an orange hat. Am I reading that correctly, or one of each, just one of each?
I think one of each, both orange hats. So I think just both of the orange hats.
Okay, so I'm thinking these two, because this one probably doesn't qualify as an orange, right? It's more of a tan. Okay,
yes.
So, a man and a woman.
So cute.
So
cute.
Oh.
Yes, good choices, Kathy. Let us know that if that's correct and if the quantity is correct. And also, anyone else that wants to come in now that Kathy has chosen is open to the chat.
And I'm not out of anything yet, so there's still room for everybody. So if anybody else saw that and thought, oh, I should have gotten the couple still available too. Okay, anybody else?
Such great choices, Kathy. Such great choices. They're all so cute, y'all. I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. They are adorable. I love gnomes personally. I think they're so cute.
I thought this one would go first. I really thought this one would go first.
I did too. I've never seen a fancy pumpkin before, y'all.
Well, maybe if I'm invited anywhere on Halloween, I'll just put this on my auction blog. Hint, hint to anybody who might have an auction that falls on Halloween. I haven't even looked actually to see what day Halloween falls on. So who knows? It might accidentally be me. Now everybody's like, let's look and see what day Halloween falls on. Oh, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
Oh, Kitty, are you kidding me? You're so sweet to me, Kitty. Thank you so much. I've never seen that. That's so pretty. Thank you, Kitty. Love you.
Okay. I think I have time for one more item before the top of the hour. So let's see what we're going to do. Okay, for anybody with pants, this is a two-piece hair accessory set. It is a pet bandana, but with a matching scrunchie set. So if you've ever wanted to be twinning with your pet, or your pet's been wanting to twin with you, or to me, I see this blue and white check, which doesn't move on its own. It's the fan. And it just gives me Dorothy and Toto vibes. So it could be that little bit of dress up when you and your pet answered the door to give out a little candy or some lollipops. I'm going to start this set at $3. Now, I know the pet bandana alone should go for $3, or the cute little scrunchie for yourself, your granddaughter, that should go for $3. But I'm doing the whole set. I know not necessarily everybody wants to twin with their pet, but even if you only needed one piece or another piece, I feel like you'll get the worth out of this set. And just in case you happen to be blessed with multiple pets and you don't want one pet to be jealous of the other pet, I do have multiples of these. Let's see if I can get y'all a better angle on this.
This is adorable.
Pet bandana.
And I thought Dorothy also, when you laid it and showed it down, showed it for the first second, I said, Dorothy, that looks like Dorothy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So cute.
And even if your pet doesn't wear these all the time, it would be cute just for a quick picture for your social media, your Facebook, your Instagram. But I will tell you one little thing that my mother said. When my mother was elderly, she started getting companion pets, and she had one until God called her home. But the thing she said, because occasionally they would accidentally get loose, she'd answer the door, and that quick little pet before they got, old and just wanted to sit in front of the fan, would run out. She said, there is one way to always keep your pet or to get your pet back. And I know most of y'all are going to say, oh, yeah, there's some kind of high tech tracking or embedding. Well, she didn't believe in any of that. She thought that that's against the Bible. But what she said was, anytime you see a stray dog, if that dog is wearing clothing, a sweater, a shirt, a bandana, bows in the hair, then whoever dressed that pet up loved that pet. That pet belongs to somebody. That pet is missing. That's how you tell a stray pet from somebody's beloved pet. So just for the safety of, in case the pet got loose, she always had something decorous or decorative or clothing on it, because not just for the cute factor, but because she thought somebody will know it's not stray. So that was just her little take on it.
Yes, that's awesome.
And to me, that makes sense because I see little pets, whether they're running around or where sadly they have not completely crossed the road. Either way, and you always wonder, was that a stray or did it belong to somebody? But clothing really, answers the question.
Yes.
So even something as simple as this. All right, we're going to pass on this, and I see it's top of the hour, so you know what that means, Jane?
Woohoo! It's the beep 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 round.
And we had pre-decided that we were going to look at more pens, and that those pens were going to be Halloween. So, because I always want to give the people what they want, what they really, really want. So, let me show you what I have. I sold some of these a couple of weeks ago, so I don't have as much of a quantity as I had at one time. But I'll show you what I still have. These are still going to start at $1 starting bid. Oops, I'm getting a glare, so let me turn the light off. Here's the first one. And usually I try to come up with some kind of name that YouTube is not going to block. But as per Jane's rules, we're going to call this number 1. So that's number 1. We're going to call this one number 2.
Oh, did y'all see the little kitty coming out of that? Or was that a bat? Maybe a bat.
It was a bat.
Oh, a bat. So cute.
Here, let me show close again. That way, in case there was any.
Oh, that's right. Look at its little wings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cute. Patty's in at 1. We need $1.10 as our next bid. Or you can go higher, you guys. You don't have to just do $1.10. If you want to go higher than $1.10, that's fine.
And let me tell you that most of these are going to be one and done. I think the only one I have 2 of is the bat. So here's the next one. It's, I think, a mansion.
Sure is.
But the bat one always reminds me of when I lived in Texas, because even though I lived in Waco and got my degree at Baylor, many times I went to Austin. And anybody who knows Austin, you know that there are all these bats that live under this one particular bridge. And a little bit after 5 every day, when the light and the temperature changes, there is a mad exodus. And you see all these bats all of a sudden in this one place.
Oh, we have lots of bats here too. I don't know why, but we do.
Okay,
Ooh,
so this is going to be number 4. This one's going to be number 5.
Speaking of bats, how cute.
I love the pink lipstick.
I love it.
I don't know why it is pink lipstick, but, I'll take it. It must have thought it was going someplace, fancy.
Fancy.
Had to put on a little lipstick. And this pumpkin, for some reason, has a purple smile. And is that a mustache?
I'm not sure. That's cute.
Okay.
Maybe it's its teeth. I don't know. I don't know why they'd be black. Oh.
Okay. And this is number, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay.
Melissa says we have a family of them that live in a neighboring farm who always come out and they fly over her deck, the bats.
Oh, okay. Here's kind of a, I don't think the panda's green. I want to say he's wearing some kind of a green costume. I don't know. Or maybe it's an alien panda. I don't know. But pandas aren't normally green. So
I don't think so. Yeah. Y'all were looking
also,
for $1.
I have a couple of trick-or-treaters. This trick-or-treater's dressed as a dinosaur.
Oh, so cute.
This trick-or-treater also dressed as a dinosaur. This trick-or-treater is dressed as, I don't know, a ghost, a chef, I don't know.
Oh, I think it looks sort of like a polar bear, maybe.
Okay, well,
maybe.
That's its costume. I'm going with it. Let's see, anything else?
Melissa, ours don't fly near our house, but we have street lights, and they fly all around the street lights.
Street lights. Okay. And I don't know why the cloud is red, but that's apparently its Halloween costume. It's going as a red cloud. So I'm adding that one.
Okay. Kitty's at 120 and Patty is at 130. And Melissa says that one I called a polar
Okay.
bear a lamb, maybe.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm thinking this unicorn might have put on a pink costume.
Aw.
So and apparently this elephant wanted to be a Grinch elephant, so he's now green.
Green with envy, maybe?
Maybe so. So this elephant is going as the Grinch.
Welcome in, Katie Marie.
Katie, we've been missing you.
Aw, Kathy, the third one is, yeah, a mansion. Okay, and Katie is telling you what she thinks it is.
Mm-hmm. Katie, make sure you check your email. I can't tell if you're getting my PayPal bills or not. If you changed your email or changed your address, let me know. I've been trying to bill you for your last order and trying to mail it out, and it keeps getting returned to me. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, because it was going through so well before, and every time I sent it, it was paid so quickly and I shipped it out quickly. Let me know in an email or the chat if you want to, but you can keep it private in an email if you changed your PayPal billing information. But I still have your Post-it notes and your pens that you ordered last month, Katie Marie.
No, Kathy, she's talking to Katie Marie.
But I'm sure it's just an accidental thing. And, every now and then something gets changed or there's some little technical disconnect. So we're not mad or anything. It's okay, right, Jane? We just want to get fixed.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty, let me know if you're in at $1.40 or more.
This is going to be all the choices for this round because I think I'm just plumb out of room.
And you guys, we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to use numbers as we go across. That worked out really well.
Jane, have you ever wondered why we say plum out of room, plum out of time? Why is it never apple out of room? Why is it never orange at a time? Why is it never fig? Well, we might not want to use that as an example, but I mean, there's a peach at a time.
I know.
Why is it plum?
I know. Actually, earlier I said, I'm just plumb out of time. I was talking to Ellie, and that's funny that you said that. Oh, that's funny. Kitty's out. All righty. We're going to, if anybody wants to come in, I'm about to count it down. We have Patty as high bid at $1.30. So we're looking for $1.40 or more.
Well, just check your PayPal, Kitty. You should see a bunch of duplicates of the one bill that you have, and it'll be super simple to take care of it. It's a real low amount. So that's why we're not upset or anything. I just wanted to make sure you were getting the emails from PayPal. That's all. Okay, we are sold to a Patty Rose. Oh, look, Patty has schooled me. Apparently, it's not plum, but plum with the silent B, as in plumb line. Now, I have to admit, I don't know what a plumb line is, but apparently it's something different. I've heard of applum, but so that's how I knew that plum with the B on the end, the B was silent. Do you have any idea what a plumb line is, Jane? That's a new one for me.
I have no idea what a plumb line is, and I never knew it was with the B at the end. So, thank you,
Learning fun
Patty.
stuff. I love to learn stuff. Thank you, Patty.
Alrighty, we're gonna start getting these ready for Patty. Let me see what she said. All you have for numbers. Okay, one,
I want to remind
2.
everybody that they're all one and done, except for number 2, the one with the purple back. That's the only one I have a duplicate of.
All right, we're gonna start with number 1 for Patty.
Okay, number 1, so
Got it. Number 2.
okay, this was number 2. Did you want one or both?
Do you want both of number 2, Patty? Just put it in the chat. And she would like number 3.
The mansion. Okay, got it.
Number 4.
Okay,
Number 5.
okay,
Number 7, which is the other little black and white.
okay.
Number 10, the taller dino.
This one? Okay.
And number 13, which is the moon. And she wants 2 of number 2.
Okay.
And Kitty says a plumb line shows equal distance. Y'all are so smart. Thank y'all.
Are.
Thank y'all for teaching us. Okie dokie. Is that all, Patty? Just let me know. Just say done if you're all done. We're going to renumber these, you guys. If Patty's done, the little white pumpkin will start with number 1. Arg! Kitty, you make me
I'm sorry.
laugh.
I guess I should have ordered more of these. You never know how popular seasonal pens would be. So I tend to under order so that I sell out each time rather than being stuck with them. Because, you know, if you're stuck with them from year to year, what if the ink dries up? So that's why I don't order too many of the seasonal ones, just so that I don't keep them so long that the ink dries. And if I ordered now, I doubt I would get them in time to get them to y'all. So, but now that I know I have so many pen lovers, when I order for Christmas, which I should be ordering for Christmas soon, I might order double or triple the amount I was thinking. If y'all are interested in Christmas pens, do y'all think you're going to be interested in Christmas pens?
Oh, yes. Wouldn't y'all love that?
Instead of ordering by the dozen, I might order, you know, by the 100. Then I can save a little money. Okay. Last call. Any of these?
Kathy says yes to Christmas pins. And Patty says, I used to chalk a plumb line when I would hang wallpaper in my house to make sure my paper was straight.
Oh. I need to make a correction. Jane, I just found one more of these. So if anybody was looking for one that there's 2 of, I just realized that I have a second one of that alien looking color panda. So I apologize for being wrong before, but I always want to correct myself anytime I realize that I was mistaken. It was an honest mistake. Okay. I will check it right after the auction.
And Melissa says yes to Christmas pins too.
Okay, well, I guess I need to stay up doing some ordering then after the auction. Okay. Well, this has been super fun. We're getting close to I can't see my replies on my TV. Oh, wait. I think Kathy was trying to reply and order. Jane, can we help Miss Kathy?
Mm-hmm. Miss Kathy, do you are you trying to order some of the pens? You just let us know. There's no, don't worry and don't get frustrated. It's all fine.
We love you. We will wait.
Oh, sure. Oh, she says no.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Well, I just wanted to tell y'all what a fun and great auction it's been. We've been on a little over 4 hours now, and I think we saw lots of different stuff. I now know that I need to order pens. I'm now thinking I need a pop-up for stationery. I am so looking forward to packing up all of your items on Wednesday, Thursday at 5 p.m. I know it's not our regular time, but a pop up Jane doesn't have to be at the regular time because it's not on the regular day, right? So at 5
Absolutely.
p.m. on Thursday, we're going to get ready for the cold. Now, I know that some of y'all are already experiencing cold, but as you saw by Haley's thumbnail, I'm still sitting around eating my popsicles. Yes, that was meant to be me. And yes, I do like a popsicle. So therefore, but we are going to get out the blankets, the throws, the boot socks, some boots, the fuzzy socks, all kinds of warm weather items. Also, I'm finally going to bring out soup. I'm going to bring out the hot chocolate. I'm going to bring out hot chocolate flavored sets, Dunkin' coffees, flavored coffees, all kinds of warm weather, all kinds of cold weather items. If y'all have things you'd like to see, you can email me or Discord message me. I'm still putting the finishing touches on it. Melissa has been nice enough to offer to run the chat and make the list. So I will see y'all on Thursday. So I'm going to try to get everybody's invoices out on Wednesday. Normally it's a 2-day process, but I'm going to try to cram it all into Wednesday so that we can just focus on the pop-up on Thursday. And then our regular auctions resume on Saturday. So I want to thank Haley for starting me out on the chat. It is so great to get to spend time with her, and also Jane for co-hosting after. I want to thank Melissa for running the chat those few hours and making the list all night long. And of course, I want to thank all of the members, all of the viewers, the chatters, of course, the bidders and the buyers. But I always say your presence is my present. So thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. May God bless y'all and bring you back on Thursday. Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.